We're doing an unboxing of the inside of my skull. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
gonna be doing a posthumous unboxing of his coffin.
Did you say posthumous? Posthumous? Posthumous?
How do you say it?
Posthumous.
Posthumous.
I don't know. That's always how I heard it, you know.
Alright, I'm settling this.
Hold on, wait, before you start.
Crazy frog penis.
What I want to happen is when I'm on my deathbed, I want to start a stream where where I'm just there and I'm dying actively. And I'll eventually die, but it's against Twitch TOS to have dead people on stream. So I'm gonna leave it up to a Twitch staff member to determine when I'm dead, because I'm not gonna have any other indication, because I'm just gonna be laying there lifeless, and then they'll have to deal with the drama of them banning a dead person.
There you go.
I was gonna say TikTok stream it, and so when people donate lightning, they like shock you back alive.
Posthumous.
Fancy posthumous.
Based, correct. Yeah, every 100 bits is a new defibrillation.
Yeah.
What's another segue? The way it's spelled is like segue.
Yeah.
Well, there's two kinds of segues. There's the big kind, and then there's the one where I transition to a new thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's what I do. I have the IV drip connected to how many bits I get. So if I don't get enough bits, I die.
There you go.
Every bit you donate, I get a drip.
Yeah.
A drip of morphine.
This was my host's response to last night.
More bitches. It's like chewing gum in class. You're only allowed to give up to share.
So we did Friendsgiving with a bunch of my old friends from like middle school and high school. And everyone was told to bring a +1, and I was the only one that did so. So they were giving me a bunch of shit that she needed to bring a bunch of her friends because they're all losers that don't know how to talk to women. And that is the moral of that story.
Yeah, don't bring enough unless you have something to share.
I did my best.
Gabe is tired.
Yeah, I've been
I'd be right
studying
back.
and taking exams and then studying for my next exams. It's actually fucking horrific.
Have you considered not studying?
I need to study or else I lose lots of money. So,
Coward.
Wait. You're in. They can't take away your scholarship halfway through the semester unless you have. Wait, what scholarship do
I
you
have another semester to go, Robert.
No, I mean, if you have like the Regents, yeah. Isn't I'm pretty sure that one is based on year and not semester.
It is based upon your semester GPA being 3.0 or above. Or actually, cumulative, I think. But
Yeah, it's cumulative GPA.
I was gonna say it's kind of cruel to do. Like, what if you have a really bad semester? But before that, you were all 4.0s, you know.
you don't get it, Mr. Dean. I was in my depressive era.
I was in my League of Legends phase.
Yeah, but I've been basically IV drip connected to my computer studying nonstop, and it fucking sucks.
How about you study some Guilty Gear?
I was supposed to do a lot of prep work for today, but I did not get it done, so we'll look and see how it goes. I played a little Guilty Gear last night. Just a little bit. I'm on floor 7 now.
Ooh, nice.
Robert gave me his like top 5 guesses as to who I will be, and he was not right.
He sent me a whole fucking curated list.
Yeah, I just read off the top 4 of that list.
That
and then
was
added
basically
Ripley.
the list of all major secondary characters.
Yeah.
Secondary NPCs, I should say.
And I added Silas in there for whatever reason.
I would not be above.
Silas is not going to be relevant again, and you cannot tell me otherwise.
I would not be above doing something like that.
But I also would not have thought of that list.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is a Silas?
I had not thought of the one that Ren had brought up, and it was pure. It was just pure based choice when you get down to it.
Well, my first thought is that it would have to do with the silver string that Kenji left behind on the mountain.
Wait, can you do that?
Everyone's first thought is to think about things that their character has done.
But then I'm like, and then I realized there's no one on that mountain that Ren has shown any interest in as a character, or character-wise. So then I thought no character is directly connected to Nimbus, which was like Juniper, Goliathus, Ripley, etc., which is why they were at the top of my list.
This would be kind of a troll move.
I would not. I would expect it from you. I think that you're not above it. So you don't have quiz bowl today anymore, Ren? Is that right?
Apparently we are having it. I thought it was canceled. I don't know if I'm gonna go because we hosted a high school tournament yesterday. And I'm just so eepy.
Well, we'll be out
I don't know
before it.
Oh yeah, I could go if I wanted to. I don't know if I will.
Where'd you guys do your high school in?
It was here. I got you now. In Louise Pound Hall.
Louise Pound Hall. Not the biggest fan.
Hastings came. Not Adam Central, but Hastings.
Ah.
They didn't. They did horrible.
Hell.
But they sure tried.
They'll never do good without Gabe.
I was from Adam Central, so
Yeah. So not Gabe's school.
not my school. That's okay.
The coach was talking to me though, and he's like, "Man, these long days. I can understand why some teams have alternates."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Yeah, I think your team's also just exhausted because they're playing against Omaha schools and they're getting like walloped."
That are way out of like their district, basically.
Raymond Central asked if we would host one that was just for small schools, and I'm like, "Girlie, it's hard enough planning one tournament a semester. Planning two because a small school wants a small school specific one."
It's not.
And the fact we've had like 2 small schools show interest in showing up at all.
It's not unreasonable though, is it?
It also
It's not unreasonable to want one, but we're college students and we already like have trouble enough planning one
Also,
semester.
the smallest schools would be upset because like the big size, the bigger end of the small schools would still just win, and then they'd be like, "Well, can we have an even smaller tournament for smallest schools?"
I can only think of like 3 schools that would show up. Oakland Craig showed up once, but then they left halfway through because they were getting walloped, and then Wahoo showed up this time, and they actually did pretty well. Raymond Central actually does really well. So I don't know why she was so worried about small school, because I'm like, they have this one guy, he's just like cracked.
They always have like the guy. Oh, what is the stereotype of what he looks like? It's either like he rolls out of bed in his pajamas, or he wears like the khakis and like the super high belt
And the Zelda T-shirt.
No, this was like everyone's favorite autistic kid at school.
Okay.
Okay.
He was so nice though. He's always like, "Is it?" And then everyone hypes him up when he gets it right. Like we all just love this kid.
I had the khaki shorts with the green Zelda shirt phase in middle school.
That's a different stereotype.
That was me in middle school. Yeah, in 6th grade before I moved on in 7th grade.
At least you didn't
To the
have,
purple shirts.
At least you didn't have a fedora, right?
I've never been a fan of hats in the first place.
I like the way you say it, like you're saying something controversial, like on a podcast, like, not the biggest fan of hats.
Yeah. I can make it more controversial. I think all hats should have a bomb in them that explodes when they put them on, when someone puts them on.
That's not even controversial, that's just stupid.
But it's controversial in how stupid it is.
No.
Yes. Some people would say bass, super bass, and then some people would go, "That's dumb."
Nobody would ever say that. Unironically. What is Brad doing? Where did he go? Were you guys paying attention?
He went downstairs.
Suspicious. Suspicious behavior from Bradley Chan.
Oh, Bradley Chan, where did you go?
Yeah. Gabe, when I saw that Sin hitbox where he had like upper body invincibility, I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I was looking at it wrong. But I guess that's why it beats you at round start.
These are all fucking terrible. Why is his hurt box farther than his hitbox?
Yeah, that.
Why does he have like invincibility in the middle of his body? And then he's just missing a box on his head. in the third one, like at all. Like if I tried to jump and hit you, and somehow did not get hit by anti-air.
I went back into the game, and it specifically says in the move list, like when you go under his move list or whatever, it says an attack with upper body invincibility meant for anti-airing,
That
which
makes
is
sense, I guess.
I guess he kind of needs it because it's only anti-air, but I just didn't read it and I didn't know. So, who's your favorite and least favorite characters to fight as Ram then? Since you're fighting other characters besides me in Tower.
I cannot figure out how to guard against May. I was losing terribly against someone playing May. His tag, by the way, was the worst guy ever. So he was self-aware. But I just could not. I was like figuring out when it would cross me and when it wouldn't, but it was just not good.
Who do you play against to go, oh, that's a free win?
Force you shit, force two wins.
Bridget, because everybody approaches with jump and all my anti-air options are really good. At least at the floor I was fighting on, everybody was approaching with jump, and I was like, bro, are you kidding me? And this one guy, any time he landed, he would do exactly 3 low attacks. And I had figured it out like in the second match, and he refused to stop rematching me. Like it kicked me out after like you do 3 fights, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I just like go back in because I like want another match, and this guy hops right back in. I was like, bro, it's like blood for punishment.
Bro is farming his rating off him.
And it was after I had done like a Roman cancel into another combo into a Roman cancel dust attack launch on him, like purely cracked energy, and he just kept coming back. I was like, I beat him again, like 3 times, and he queued up again. I was like, no, I'm done. I'm done.
What game is this?
Guilty Gear.
I did that so you know how you can go up any amount of floors you want? You can play on any floor?
Yeah.
When I was new to the game, I went to floor 10. I'm like, what?
I'm disconnected.
I don't know. But I went up to floor 10. I'm like, okay, I want to learn this game, so I'm gonna play against someone and go until I win. Because if I put my head against the wall enough.
Oh, I have the same attitude actually.
So I went to some bike-in on floor 10 and got beat up by them like 30 matches in a row until I finally won one.
Oh, I don't know why anybody would fight you for that long. It's insanity. Also, free win against anybody who's playing Sin because they're all worse than you. I was gonna. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Connection issues now all fucking times. It's the Bluetooth devices.
It's time to connect with your issues, Gabe.
They're sucking away all the bandwidth.
Stop sucking.
Alright, what are our predictions for when Kobe's here?
Not.
Mine is never.
What isn't the party supposed to start at 2?
Yeah, I thought he said
it started at 1.
I thought he said he'd get here at like 2:30 to 3.
He said that he would be there for 2 or 3 hours and then he would come here. But
So he's probably just not gonna show up.
yeah, that's my prediction.
Hope is 3 o'clock. That's the hope.
Cope.
So does
That's the
anyone want to play Emmy or shall I do it?
You can.
I can do it if. Actually, no, you should play it.
I don't know any of her current state, so we're just gonna.
I don't know her current health. I know all her stats. If you need it.
I will just slap her at half HP.
If you need more ranch, I'm not using it.
Bro, connect with the internet.
Now he would prefer to kill himself over the ranch that wasn't
Yeah.
provided. He wants ranch to throw away, not ranch to use.
Actually, all Robert wants is a reason to play.
Hmm?
Don't we all? Don't we fucking all?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
I said actually all you want is a reason to play.
Gabe knows that well when I play Guilty Gear with him. I just do not stop yapping.
Bro, like, our win rate is extremely even, and he's still complaining about losing all the time. And I'm like, dude, we're like 18-16.
Okay, it did not feel that way. I definitely took less rounds than you. You 2-0'd me more than I 2-0'd you.
Bro,
And also, Ramlethal is just not fun to play against.
I made a comment at your expense game
That's okay.
on Friday because we played 2 games of Boss Monster, which I both lost, and then we played 2 other games of this other weird card game, and I lost both of those as well. I didn't win a single game on Friday, and I made a comment to Jay, and I was like, "Man, it's supposed to be how Gabe feels. It fucking sucks."
I don't mind being the underdog because then when I win, it makes it more satisfying.
She was just like, "What's that supposed to mean?" And I was like, between the 4 of us, I feel like my win rate is closer to the 50% mark.
It's you or Kenna.
And
although he's been slipping a little recently.
Kenna's been slipping. I think I'm closer to the 50 mark. He's in like the 30. And you and Cole are, I think you're closer to 20 and Cole's at like 10. Because I'm never prepared for Cole to win a board game.
He's been doing pretty well.
He has. I'm just never prepared for it.
You see, I have a terrible mindset where any game I go into, I always expect to win. And then when I don't, I get sad.
See, it's not that I expect to win. It's my problem is I go into every board game expecting Gabe to be my biggest problem. So whenever
I'm extremely inconsistent.
So whenever Cole wins, it's because I'm not paying attention to what he is doing.
And Cole's like, "Oh look, I win!"
Yeah,
Ah!
and it's like
That's exactly what it's so infuriating.
because like
he's like, "Oh, I win!" And he like rubs his hands together like a fly.
He's smiling.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
yeah, because like
He does the little Cole shoulder dance.
we played like Carcassonne the other day, and me and Kenna thought we were both fighting for first. Gabe was a little bit behind us, and then Cole adds up his points and just randomly wins. And we're just like, what the fuck happened?
You guys underestimated him.
Yeah.
Or the other thing that usually happens is whoever gets it strong
The power of
gets
the Cole.
screwed over, and then somebody else emerges.
I feel like that's Kenna's problem. I feel like Kenna almost always has a really strong start to whatever game we play.
I call it the blue shell effect.
There you go. That's a good way to think about it.
Speaking of
The
things
Sigma effect.
the Sigma effect.
Oh,
No, that's me.
speaking of unexpected moves, I remember yesterday, Michael's swap move in the last tournament arc or whatever, and how we were hyping up the game for like 3 months.
You guys had planned that out.
Yeah, we like 3 months before it happened, we're like, Gabe, we have an awesome plan. And
I
then
could not figure out what it was.
yeah, he I'm like, and
I thought it was like a massive crit confirm.
yeah. You thought it was a damage number.
So what Michael had, he had 2 magic items. One that would let him swap places with a creature. For some reason, I did not put a distance limitation on it.
Oof.
And then he had Tree Stride.
Okay.
So what he did was he planted the thing on the other person. Tree Strode halfway across the world to his home country. Used the swap stones. And that person was stranded while he was back in the Coliseum.
That's how you remove a big bad, I guess.
This was
Or
the
problem.
penultimate fight in the tournament, so I had put a shit ton of work into this person's stat block, and I just had to throw it away. Come on, man. Connect to the freaking internet. You know what? We don't need it. You don't need it. Who needs internet?
Just use data. Use a hotspot.
No. I don't have unlimited data.
Be better.
Why not?
Because it's not part of our family plan. And I'm not going to pay for cell service when I'm still on my parents' family plan.
Based response.
Yeah.
My family makes me pay for part of the family plan.
Bro.
I mean, they're fiscally minded.
My family would threaten to do that whenever we would not answer our phones, but I'm a good little boy, so it doesn't ever happen to me. Okay, so we are all inside the mediastinum. You are at the base of the giant mountain of bodies, you have just... Okay, this is 25. I don't care that he's a cat, just deal with it. You just beamed him in the skull with a trauma.
Trauma dump.
You traumatized idiot.
Trauma dump harder, idiot. Yeah, all the... Can you tell I'm exhausted? All of the memories just came flooding back. Kind of the same way that it does when you unclog a pipe in your plumbing system and water spills everywhere. Yeah. That's where we are at the present moment.
I Ghor, head hurt.
What does it feel like to have all your memories back, 25?
Overwhelmed. He is literally just like kind of staring off into space at the moment, trying to sort through an entire, several lifetimes worth of information.
It is a lot, because you've got this lifetime, all your past memories, you've also got the recap, so it's quite a bit.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
Bro forced that one on you. He ran that one down mid. He did not care if you were calling for it.
So let's see. We made it through a few more rooms. We found the mountain. We decided to carry on past over towards where we knew Menelvar was being stored. We skipped a fucking monster fight by jumping down several flights of stairs and running away.
You know, like, brave
Heroes.
Yeah.
We found this weird fountain that clearly had a cog in it at some point in time. Found a shipwrecked boat where we found a shield. Then we made it back here, gave the shield to 25, brain blasted him and shanked him.
Brain blast.
And here we are.
Yeah. I don't think he forgot. If anybody thinks he did, you gotta jump in.
Pretty much got it.
Did you leave at the part where you all agreed to destroy the Heart of Ghor Machina, the Heart of the Fallen Colossus Ghor?
I guess he didn't leave that part out, but it was implicit.
Yeah, that's important.
It's like, I was recapping what happened to me.
You said do the recap of the important character, so I did.
Yeah. Anyway, the little team of soldiers you brought is still behind you. Oh, I should put in the Ghor Machina soldiers that also come from the rest of the We'll give them the goblins. The goblins.
Gablins.
You got the goblin tokens. Because they're goblin. They're goblin defense. I'm funny.
Indeed.
And always.
And always.
Yeah, so Emmy just stabbed him with the memory blade from Hollow Knight. And he got his memories back. He's still staying there, kind of woozy, kind of traumatized, I imagine. And it's stuck in his head a little. All of his crew is kind of like looking at him. All your crew is kind of looking at you guys. What's the move?
I'm waiting for either 25 or Emmy to say something to each other.
Well, Emmy, what do you want to say? Shit! Oh, fuck. Damn.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna be here
That's
for a
rough,
while
buddy.
today. 25 was just hit with the world's worst flashbang.
I just want to say I would not have had this session today if we were not going to miss like another week or two after this. So that's why we're doing this early.
Yeah.
Also, I was hoping that you would be here in the second half, but I am holding on to the idea that you probably won't because that is his record.
Yeah, Yeah, 25 would just be standing there. He's so out of it at the moment. Did 25 soldiers see Emmy just shank him?
Kind of, but it was a very gentle
It was a
shank.
mutual shanking.
And yeah, he did not exactly like display any sort of physical pain response. He just kind of froze up, I imagine. So, yeah. So they're just kind of like, bro, you good?
I guess I'll walk. I'm gonna get a closer look at 25 and see if he's even I guess conscious. He's just kind of standing there and he looks catatonic, I guess.
Got 1,000-yard stare, I imagine.
Several. I have good vision.
What's your perception modifier?
Not very high.
That's what I thought.
Not on 25. Carter could see for a fucking few thousand miles. Carter's like, yo, I can read that guy's credit card from here.
Write that down.
Yeah, I don't got anything at the moment.
But Zeke is approaching you 25, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't even see you.
Hello? You there? And I'm going to just kind of. I'm like 10 feet away from you, about.
He's looking like right through you.
Emmy, did you do the thing?
I thought I did, but maybe I should try again. But it doesn't come out this time. She like holds up her wrist, like nothing. I mean, it looked the same as it did with Nimbus.
I'll like get up next to you. I'm like, did you kill him?
No.
I'm gonna like, wave my hand in front of his eyes.
He kind of like blinks and comes back to
You there? Hello?
reality. God, it's so loud. You guys make so much noise. Is that the fucking heart beating above us?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
I don't think he wants to talk right now. He seems a little bit out of it.
I mean, nods her head in agreement.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't want to talk, we still got a job to do. I guess that we promised Tertious. How much longer do we have until Moonfall?
Wanna check your watch, Carter? It is about noon of the third day.
So 12 hours.
Some of your crew members begin to approach you and very cautiously, like, Captain? Hello? Captain?
Yeah, what?
Are you okay, Captain? Sir?
Yeah, keep going.
You going?
Keep going.
What was that they were saying about, never mind. And they all grab their picks and hammers and go back to knocking away at the wall there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be Nimbus. Do you want to ask him about our plan? And our arrangement with Tertious? Because I'm not going to tell him.
You want me to ask him, or should I just tell him?
Tell him what's happening, and hopefully that he'll respect you enough or know you enough.
Why are you doing this?
Don't you have better charisma than me? What's your old man Riz?
Yeah, but you've got like
Clout?
25 clout. You've got an id, you know?
Yeah. To him, this random old guy he still doesn't remember it. It's just been bothering him for a day or two.
Pretty much.
Is the one that's checking up on him, which I don't think makes much sense.
buddy. How are you feeling better yet?
I'm so confused right now.
Remembering anything interesting?
You could say that. So I remember like everything leading up to this, and
you certainly remember a lot. I would say that you could drip feed it in as you see appropriate.
Okay.
Because we did not crash everything on Nimbus at once either.
Right.
So, but you would remember all these significant stuff.
Yeah.
Nimbus?
No.
Bimbus?
Nimbus?
Squishing my fluffy rabbit cheeks.
Yeah, your face.
Yes.
Good way. Good specification. Okay, Nimbus. So what are y'all doing here, actually?
We're recording you.
Okay, I guess that tracks. Why?
Because we need to save the world.
Getting the gang packs together.
That's right. That was a thing. That didn't go too well last time.
Where's Carter at this moment?
Just like standing behind you guys.
He's out of the spotlight.
The professor guy over there is really interested and is trying to get us together, and Emmy's back. I think you noticed that part.
Yeah. No, I see.
She's gone through some timey-wimey shit. She's like a teenager now.
Yeah, that's weird. So how do you guys remember shit? I assume we're talking quietly enough that like my demolition crew can't hear us.
Silver string.
Well, here, I'll take out my extra silver string. Do you want this?
Yeah. Fuck it. And he like ties it on. Oh, my head fucking hurts. Okay, so
Hold on. He just ties it on. There's no like moment of indecision at all.
nah, he puts it on. He's like, fuck this
He
shit.
knows what it means.
Yeah,
Okay.
he knows what it means.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
He just watched Emmy having it, and if Nimbus has it on, he's willing to trust that there's some reason here. And he also knows, or at least remembers being told, that it could be taken off at any time.
Right.
So if he wants to change his mind, he has that as an option.
Take it off at any time. I mean, looks at this.
He remembers Kenji telling him and talking to the others that it could be taken off at any time.
Emmy's is embedded in her wrist.
Yes, true.
What does that look like?
On a different note, Tertious might have asked us to cause chaos.
That tracks. Okay.
How's that track? This is completely out of character for him.
No, I've been watching Deuterus and Tertious bicker constantly. The two of them never get along. They're always dealing with something, so it doesn't shock me that Tertious is trying to fuck with Deuterus.
How much do you know about current Ghor Machina? Or, I guess, about all of Ghor Machina?
Not enough. I'm told exactly what is necessary.
How does 25
at the
feel
moment.
about our Ghor Machina automaton guy over here?
Zeke?
Yeah, I guess you're not really an automaton. You're just configured with the gear.
He just got a little spindly exoskeleton.
I'm still imagining
Too
him
many
as
things
a
to
tiny
think about
cat
right now.
piloting it.
Like an actual house cat.
Too many other things to think about for that to be a primary problem right now.
Fair enough.
I was only ever told exactly what I needed to know for any given objective. So how are you guys supposed to fuck with them? You said stir chaos.
Destroy the heart?
Yeah, no, that would be a problem. I got to draw a blade. There we go. How far up have my guys gotten at this point?
Not very. Partially because there's only 4 of them after you made it through the tunnels. And I lost a few of them. Second of all, because no offense, but your playing guys sucks.
Yeah. It wasn't meant to be a great one.
They're digging straight up, which is not very easy under normal conditions.
I mean, they're supposed to be digging like Minecraft style up a staircase.
That's not easier.
That's arguably harder.
It's marginally easier because they have somewhere to stand as opposed to just using like a ladder and having dirt fall on top of them.
I wasn't given any plan, and 25 is not built for this, okay?
Brad's like checks the character sheet to see intelligence score. Yeah, just dig straight up.
Pretty much. I mean, if y'all got a better idea, I'm all ears.
I mean, isn't our idea just to not just hit the heart and have it fall? It would fall naturally into the blade. You guys have to be. Everyone else has to be careful because they don't want it to hit it. But we can just hit it normally.
That's true.
How durable does the blade look?
It's made of the same material that all of the rest of the Trickster Colossus was, so pretty strong, pretty mighty.
Will the drill be able to get through that, through the blade itself?
No idea.
Well, do you want to try that?
Try to break the blade, you mean?
No, why would we break the blade?
Well, you had asked if the drill could break it.
Well, I'm wondering if they'll try and stop us.
Can also just see if I can ask them to leave. See if there's another like tunnel or passageway that we missed.
Ask them to just go around and do some scouting. See if there's anything you missed.
Alright, I'm gonna call over my guys.
They all emerged from their very short tunnel covered in dust.
Okay, so clearly this is not the best idea. Trying to go through the wall.
What do you mean, boss?
Boss, this is perfect. We'll never stop, even if you tell us to.
Spits a mouthful of stone or rocks out of his mouth. What do you mean, boss?
Do we know that every single passageway is accounted for through here?
Well, most of the ones that haven't closed, yeah.
Because I feel like we're missing something. If the blade was punctured through from a side wall, there might be an opening, like, from where the blade initially made its entry. And so if we could find that, we could basically just tunnel our way straight through to the blade itself, opposed to trying to climb our way up.
That was the idea of having you repeat scouting instead of coming to this chamber directly each time, behind Uterus's commands and thought. But you have never actually found a way up there. And to be quite honest, you're not entirely sure what it is.
Yeah. Alright, I want you four to go. I will point towards like a hallway over here and see if you can find anything that we might have missed. I'm gonna brainstorm with these other ones here on if we have any other way of getting it down safely. I hear the professor's smart. Hopefully he'll be able to come up with something because I'm running out of ideas. We only got a couple hours left.
Well, hold on.
I think you guys are actually out of exits.
There's one exit left here. We have the right exit. Or no, actually that's the way we took to get in. So we are out of exits unless we have a bomb to go backwards through the top.
You have one bomb left, I think, right?
We have no bombs. He has two, as far as I remember.
Yes, that's right. Okay. I see a way out. But you are actually sealing.
Yes, we would have to bomb to get out. If we bombed backwards through the red arrow on the right, did that still close?
I have to look at my original copy. You could
Because that's the route we took backwards to get in. I was wondering if it closes when we go backwards through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they stay open after bombed or no? Do they still
Just
close?
long enough for you to get through.
So we have one exit right now.
0.
You have none. You have to use a bomb to break out.
Yeah. So maybe one bomb to your crew, one bomb for us.
Yeah. We'll go that route because this is our objective and we're running short on time. If not, we'll figure something out.
Through persuasion at advantage.
That's pretty good. Where's my character sheet?
Hey boss, you coming with us? You all captain and leader after all.
No, fuck off. Hey, a 16
16.
for my -1 charisma.
3 of them were like, yeah, alright, boss, what do you say, boss? Anyone's like, I don't know, boss. We spent all this time wandering around the tunnels and we haven't found anything. Why don't we just try? It's right there. Why don't we just try something else?
What's your idea? They keep sending us down here because we're the only ones able to make it down here, but none of the people that would have an idea of how to get that shit down safely are able to come down here.
Yeah, no, fuck it, right, boss.
It's a little annoying.
How are we supposed to get out anyway, boss?
Riz.
With the bombs.
Da bomb.
Bomberman mode on the.
With the bombs or drilling
Da
our way through
bombs.
the walls.
Isn't that what the drill hammer thing's for?
In part.
So are
God damn,
we
so many people.
scouting with the intention to find more entry points, or are we saving these bombs for our exit paths?
Well, if we use one to find more entry points, then we'd still have one for an exit.
Are you sure that's gonna be enough? Don't want to get stuck down here forever.
True. I mean, we do have drilling tools. It's not the fastest route. We'd have to pick our tunnels very carefully.
Based on the amount of progress they made on your little tunnel, you don't think that they're fast enough to get out before the moon falls?
Well, they don't know that. They don't know when moon's falling.
Yeah, they do.
But
Yeah.
why are they concerned about being trapped down here forever then?
Yeah, do they know that it's got only 12 hours?
They don't know that they only got 12 hours per se, but they know that the moon is falling. That's the whole reason that they want
Which is not a good thing.
Then why are they concerned about being down
I mean,
here?
I feel like I'm just trying to think for our party's sake. I don't know how effective this mall is at tunneling, but I also know Carter has Shatter and a whole lot of spell slots.
That's not gonna be enough. I would guarantee that's not enough, actually.
It wouldn't be comparable to a bomb to open a passageway.
Shatter? Shatter's on like 20 something feet.
I don't know how big the bomb is.
They're specially designed to blast in a linear direction.
If Zeke had time, he could maybe make 1 or 2. I don't know how long he said it would take to make 1, but it would take up one of my not attunement slots, my infusion slots.
And they're also, they have the whole duplication splice room thing, so powerful on top of the linear explosive.
Yeah, you could just lie to them and say that say that our room has bombs left as well.
Well, that's true.
Lie to your royal men.
They still are your loyal men. You are equally their captain and our teammate.
Yes, 25 is going to turn around because I don't know how many bombs you guys have left, and just ask how many bombs do you guys have.
We used all of them to get to that shield you're holding, and then get back here.
Gotcha. Well, fuck. Anybody have any ideas on how to get it down safely?
Why don't we try climbing up there, boss?
Good call. Go for it.
He doesn't know.
Nah, it's a good idea.
Here,
I'm worried that I'll fall through because I'm too heavy.
Here, well, we have contact. We have contact with the outside if we need to. We can send it. We can send a backup team if we ever get stuck.
Not once.
Well, but we have. I'm saying to 25. This is what you can tell your men. We do have a direct line to outside help, who could in theory send backup and get us out if we got stuck.
Okay.
They have never once sent out a backup team.
But
Yeah,
have you guys always had that? Have
I'm
you
not
guys
confident, but
have you guys always had a way to talk to the outside though?
That's why
To explicitly say.
you guys super long progress because you always let yourselves open escape routes because no one sends in rescue parties because all the tunnels close behind you guys. So it's not like they can go anywhere. And it's not like Deuterus is willing to rescue her soldiers anyway. So that's why progress has been so slow. It's been like one step forward, so you can still step two backwards if you need to.
Wait, so what's your guys' current escape route then?
Two bombs. That was the plan.
2 bombs and a dream.
Let's see.
You wanna try climbing? See if you can get it down.
By myself? He like pulls at his collar.
I'll just like pat another like one of the smaller ones on the shoulders, just like, nah, the 2 of you can go.
There's a route to get out with one bomb. Yeah.
I'm just worried I'm too heavy that I'd fall through.
If you take the right exit out of the mediastinum and then take the red arrows to the right, and then take the purple arrows up and the purple arrows left, you're at the ulnar plexus.
There's a faster escape route, and that's just to go up immediately.
Yeah. Wait.
But
Yeah, if they just reconvene here, we could after they scout and find that new extra tunnel, then we'll all be able to leave together.
they don't seem convinced that there is a new exit tunnel.
Convince them.
I'm not gonna be able to, because I don't know, because 25 isn't convinced. And I don't have the charisma to be lying to anybody.
No riz.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta do.
Taylor Swift.
We gotta do something with them. All right, we can just keep them here and hope they're oblivious to what we do, but we have to do something here.
I'm up for whatever.
What happens if they protest or fight back when we go up there and knock the heart down?
Then we deal with them. That's how it is. I'd rather not, but I don't know.
Did the heart stop beating? Come on, bro.
Don't see a whole lot
Is
of
he
options.
No, I'm. This is me in character being like,
Okay.
I don't see a whole lot of
It's
other
a little bit
options
too-
at the moment.
ominous.
Supposed to be.
I know.
I guess for now you could just send them back into the wall and just hope they don't notice what we do. Just say stay inside the wall, make your progress, and while they're trying to make progress, we just do what they do.
Right there.
Me when I'm at the ground level.
So if y'all don't want to climb, then
Bro, really
cut
calculated your own home.
through the walls. My only other idea.
One of the reasons, well, boss, it's not that we don't want to climb. It's just that
Yeah,
none of
no.
us want to do it alone. We're a team, You're part of the team, boss.
I'm worried I'm gonna fall through, dude. I weigh the same as the 4 of you combined.
I'm sure that if we work together, we could figure something out.
It'll all work out in the end.
Alright, let's fucking go. I'm gonna try this shit.
Are we actually climbing the body?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I have the string on.
I do have an idea here.
Let's hear it.
You know these platforms up here?
Yeah.
Well, I could have. I'm talking to like Carter, by the way, not.
Okay.
Let him switch personalities.
Yeah.
There we go.
I could have Fang warp himself up to one of these platforms and then use his insanely high range with vortex warp that I didn't know he had to essentially just get us up there.
I mean, if you think it'll work, I'm down to try it.
But it can't. My only reasoning is it can't be that simple because flying and teleporting are options that are in short range warping are options that Ghor Machina has. Surely they would have tried something like this already, right?
I don't know if they've been able to get any casters down here.
I'm gonna ask Nix. Hey, Nix.
Shoot your ass to face soon.
What are your short range warp capabilities? Do you think you could get someone up onto one of those platforms, or yourself?
She raises up the box block and lets Annabeth speak for her. I think that warlocks get few.
You get stuff like Thunderstep, but I don't know if she would take them.
I'm trying to decide if she has dimension door or not. I don't think that they do. No. Her best option is probably Thunderstep. They do need dimension door.
Would she have it?
I don't think that she would. She's not. She has Thunderstep, that's it.
Okay, how about this? For now, let's just try and climb up manually.
Can I
what-
ride the... What if... Hear me out. We cast Water Walk. I put water on the wall. We just walk up, right?
Cast a wall of water and then walk
Okay,
up the wall of
Here's
water.
the thing. First of all, we've established that water walk makes you buoyant. It does not allow you to walk up walls.
No!
If Kenji were...
Okay, well, we cast
Third
Water
of all,
Walk.
it's gonna take for fucking ever because you're gonna have to do casting, create water every fucking round.
If Kenji were here, he could, if Kenji were here, he could just walk up the wall.
Okay, okay, hear me out.
Carter could just fly up there.
I cast Water Walk, and then I cast
How many wild shapes
a
do you guys
level 6? Level
I think
6
we
tidal
should.
wave, and we just ride the wave.
I think we short rested, so I should have two.
Yeah. Oh, okay. How about this? How about one of you guys just transforms into a bird real quick, and we just try and fly up?
I mean, yeah, I haven't used any of mine.
You want to go
That
for
also
it?
works. But I think the water idea...
But who's gonna shoot the dog? Yeah. Let's go for it.
Okay, I'll be a giant eagle.
Okay.
You be a giant eagle?
Yeah, why not?
Are you sure?
Why not?
Okay.
Don't look at me like that, game.
You're a giant eagle?
Yeah.
Make a concept. Using the giant eagle's concept.
Why?
Because I said that.
Oh shit, you're still immune to disease. So not you. Not you. But I want to recall the rules of wild shape, which is that you retain your save proficiencies and your mental stats, but you have to use the creature's physical stats.
Yes.
So your con saves will be a lot lower for wild shapes.
But I can't be poisoned or diseased.
No, you can't.
I can. And that's what he's talking about.
Well, we don't know if you'll get poisoned, so why don't you go ahead and wild shape real quick and just.
I don't think Carter would. Carter's smart enough to know. That
Well,
that would
hold
be
on.
the
There's no evidence.
Well,
She
here's
made
the
no
problem.
reaction. There's no indication that happened.
Here's the problem. Carter has Warcaster, right?
Yeah.
Which is not for all concentration saves, it's just for concentration checks, not constitution saves. So
Yeah.
if you become a Grey Eagle, your con save is +1.
Yeah. That's pretty not much.
Transform.
No.
Wait, why not?
I don't want to die instantly in a poison.
You'll die instantly. You get a series of saves.
You've already made your save though today. There's been no indication that would do
He's made
anything.
all of his 6 saves.
Yeah.
basically.
If she's going, why would both of us need to?
So everyone can get right up. We don't have not enough people can fit on her back to get up for
I
everyone
can
to
do a
get up.
couple rounds, you know.
I think
Elevator
that's the
service
smarter-
Nimbus.
Better move because I can then use spells if I'm not in wild shape form.
Alright, Nimbus, you are
Just
a
take
eagle.
2
Let me
more
know when you
rounds.
start
This is a
flying.
meta game bullshit.
Okay. I'll start moving people.
Alright.
Well, as soon as you start flying up, we're gonna roll initiative. So
joy.
Just let me know.
Is everybody ready and content?
I guess we're ready now.
Here, I'll cast Shillelagh.
Oh my god.
Schluck.
I can't do that for being evil, but
No.
I'm gonna put my evil steads. Thankfully, I get that pack bonus.
Who are you taking up first?
Or is that for Vulture? I would probably start with Emmy because she's small.
Emma.
What?
Walter.
What?
Okay, let me roll the dice. Goddamn! Emmy gets a 13!
Goddamn.
That's really unfortunate.
Do I keep is initiative mental or physical?
Physical. It's Dex.
Okay, so I use the
Emma.
Carter or 25, who we playing as?
Yes. Say both.
Am I allowed to do both or no?
No.
Not allowed to do both.
Carter's objectively better for this situation.
Are you sure?
Play 25.
So I'm playing 25.
You're playing 25?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. And that's an 18.
Okay. I would have picked 25, actually. With my DM knowledge, I would have picked 25.
I think it is objectively better to be playing Carter given
But
this
it's
situation.
thematically better to play 25.
You want 25 because he has grapple resistance and very strong constitution. And immunity to poison. So
Yeah. But Carter can destroy the heart from here, realistically.
Zeke got a dirty 20.
And cast 84 shatters right above the heart to destroy all the cables and let the heart fall.
Nimbus.
9.
But that's only if we want to instantly pick a fight with.
You said it was a incline of every space is both a 5 foot 5 foot up and 5 feet horizontal, right?
No, I said it's a 60-foot incline to the central green pillar. Everything is difficult terrain that is not a ledge.
Okay.
The black circles are ledges.
Yes.
And how it was 60 and it was 60 to the pillar and then another 60 for the just straight pillar, right?
There's 40 for the straight pillar.
Okay.
Of sheer climb. 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so this would be
And how many lair actions? Okay. See, what's your dex score?
+2
Okay.
or 14.
Do I still have my boots of speed or no?
No.
Bummer.
Rip
Not
bozo.
until you come back in the next move.
Does this shield have the returning property or no?
Sure. Why not?
My captain shield is back.
Oh shit! I totally forgot. In this intermittent in the intermittent moments, I would have handed Emmy the Horizon Splicers
Based.
because she could use them better than me.
I forgot to make cards for people. Whatever.
It doesn't matter.
It's fine. Okay. Why thought I had music playing? We're not playing music, guys.
You were playing music and then it just stopped.
It stopped when you started playing the heartbeat.
Where's
No.
the music?
You had other music playing.
Okay.
1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Oh no,
I said fucking wait!
Is a maul a one hand or two hand?
Two hand.
Bummer. No shield plus ancient drill maul.
This will do. Actually, let's go face up. That's better. Okay. Zeke, you are up first.
Alright, let me put my dog on the field. I'll just put him here.
Oh, and this is also a 10-foot sheer climb up onto the body pile. So it's 10 feet, 60 along the incline, 40 feet.
Okay. Well, look, I do have a climb speed, so I will climb 10 feet.
Okay.
And then so that's 10. So 10, and then 20, right? So you make the step on, then
Yeah,
30.
we do movement on entrance on it. So.
Okay, so that's 30 feet move to get there. Then I will cast. Running a little low on spell slots here, so I don't want to waste anything. I'll just dash. So that makes another 10, 15, 20, 30. Then I'll have Fang go with my bonus action of. Fang doesn't have a climb speed, so that's actually a bit of an issue.
Anybody can climb, just half speed.
Okay, so yeah. So 5, 15, 25, 35. And if I have 5 feet of movement left, does that get round up or down for how difficult terrain?
Round down.
Okay, so he stops there at 35 feet.
Oh my god, he's here on time!
Whoa!
Sorry, we all were betting that he would not be here. Well, you said 2 or 3 hours after 1. Did you not?
Yeah, it's been an hour.
You said 2 or 3 though.
No, he said he'd be here at 2 or 3.
Oh, my bad.
I also thought it was 2 or 3 after, like 2 or 3 hours
Well,
after.
it doesn't matter because we ended up not having the party today because my mom tested positive for COVID on Friday.
Shit.
Oh.
Everyone else in the house tested negative.
Including you?
Yeah, so she's the only person who got it, so she's been staying upstairs away from everyone.
Dude, my sister tested positive on Wednesday and drove back from Kansas City. She's just basically locked herself in my parents' basement.
Yeah.
Fucking feels bad.
No, or on Monday or Tuesday, my uncle and my aunt tested positive, but then just the day my mom tested positive, my uncle and my aunt retested and both of them tested negative, so
Does she feel okay?
she just feels sick.
So like a flu kind of?
Yeah, she just feels like she has a bad cold.
That's what Molly was saying. Said she's exhausted. Just kind of feels gross overall.
So, well, yeah, I'm back now. All my shit's in the car.
Did you go to church this morning?
No, we all sat in the living room. Just sat away from everyone and we watched it on TV.
Well, that's still something, right? So,
Cole, one thing of it, I may have to have you take a look at my car. So it didn't start at all today. I had to jump it, and it fucking did like that weird egg smell, like your transmission fluid is expired.
I can take a look. I know cars with wheels.
I did that.
cars with wheels?
Yeah, I know a thing about cars. I can look at it.
No.
I know cars with wheels.
Either borrow yours or Gabe's car and get that taken care of today. Because this whole week I was able to like start it by just like tapping it, and then there was Friday morning when I called Jim and got it to work with the box, and then I just drove Jaden's car everywhere we went this weekend.
Brad, I can look at it for you. I know a thing about cars. They have wheels. Yeah.
They do have wheels. I know a lot about the wheels.
I'll look at it for you.
I know more about the tires than anything else.
Oh yeah. By the way, that was the end of my turn.
Well, you didn't miss much
Or-
fault. They're just scaling the pile
Sorry.
of bodies to destroy the heart of this fallen colossus, you know.
I am going to actually have Fang action dash to get there.
That puts us at a lair action, I believe, right?
Yes.
So you just make a con save for me.
Con save. Perfect.
DC 16.
Oh, that's not bad. 27.
27? Okay. The miasma kind of begins to cling around your person. Previously, you were very able to strongly resist its effects, but now you feel that even though you are resisting as much as you can, it is still slowly chipping away at your sanity. You are too close.
My sanity.
Too close. That's all that you feel right now. Just a sense of dread and the words too close. Okay.
Alright, 25. You're up.
Fucking fall through. 5,
Oh,
15,
oh, glad you made it.
25.
That would be true. that would be 10 to get up here, and then 20 to enter here.
Oh, do you have a climb speed?
No. So then.
Sorry, that's 20 to get up here, and then 30 to move here. My bad.
Moving from here to here is 20.
Well,
Oh,
you're
is it
climbing up 10 feet here.
Oh.
Because you don't have a
okay.
climb speed that's 20 feet, and then you're entering difficult terrain here, so that's 30.
Okay. And then I will action dash to. So this would be what, 15?
That'd be 10,
10, 20.
30. It's your first diagonal. You can just go to the.
Oh, yeah. On the platform. Turn.
Action surge. Go. Go, 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 go.
No.
Another layer action.
I think action surge dashing is such an underrated move.
I think you're stupid.
A river of ichor begins to pour down the side of the tile. 25's crew are all going to begin their climb. These guys climb up, get caught in the ichor river, and fall back down, moving out of the way. Emme.
Okay, so what?
We're climbing to the. Basically, our primary objective is get to the heart,
Okay.
which is up here. You just climb.
I had a dice in my crotch.
Oh, actually, you're on Nimbus's back, and she's a bird.
Oh yeah, Nimbus is a bird.
Poggers.
Yeah, I got a persona.
Persona.
A feather persona, I guess, because I already have fur.
Is that your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe.
No, it's the opposite of her persona. She went from an animal to.
Yes, I guess you're on.
This is actually my
Nimbus
skin
back.
soda.
So,
Here,
I
I'll just put you
hate
here.
that.
this is
My
my
flesh
This is
soda.
my chip soda.
So am I in the air?
You're on the ground. You haven't taken off yet.
Here.
Yeah.
Or I guess.
For when you go there.
For whence you decide to rise into the air.
So we're not in the air yet.
Oh, I thought we were. Like, I triggered it by going in the air.
Sure. Don't care.
Don't care. It doesn't
I
matter.
don't care.
Did ask.
So
Did ass do care. Love you.
what is the? What are the physics of this? Or I guess what are the rules of this
10
hill?
feet. 10 feet up here. 60 feet to
I
get
don't
up
know.
here.
Are you on
40
my
feet
back?
climb up
Yeah, you're
here.
probably on my back.
Are you on your back or clutched within the talons?
You got sensitive skin. I put you on my back.
I mean, I'm wearing clothes. You just
True.
hold me underneath my
I'm
armpits.
just holding you and you're swinging.
I mean, yeah.
My
I've
capabilities.
had the weird
you know,
tested negative for COVID, but I do have I've had weird sinus stuff going on all week. You might
Do
get
not kiss Cole.
You might get herpes.
Fuck.
Herpes?
Well, that was my plans for the weekend.
Was getting herpes or kissing Cole? Or both.
Both.
Kissing
Well,
Cole without
preferably
getting
They're
kissing Cole to
mutually
get
inclusive, yeah.
to get herpes.
They work together.
All the things
I don't know. I guess I'll just chill in the air with Nimbus.
I mean, I know somebody wouldn't mind getting herpes.
You
God
can
damn it.
hold your action until I like move somewhere and you can thwack
Do
them.
do I need to hit something?
Nimbus, you're a giant eagle, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, let me give you the giant token. Let me give you.
I don't know if their size is technically giant because also with
Or-
like the giant ape, they're technically
Here's
like,
large, which means you're 2x2.
Yeah.
I meant let me
Yeah.
give you the large token.
We can just use,
So
we can just use
Cole,
this though, right?
here,
This
here's
will
our
take
the
up.
giant-
cube is already
There's
large.
Yeah,
bird
the cube's
hanging
already
from the
2x2.
ceiling.
I'm giving her the
My
large
crew
token.
still thinks
case
that we are all
Cole
trying
wants
to
to
get it
summon
down
his
safely.
I see.
Y'all want to destroy it.
N25 also is on our sides now. Yes.
As far as we assume.
Would you like to summon your echo onto Nimbus's back?
So I'm being held and the
25
echo
is
is on
You
our
are on
extremely
her
back.
cryptic about his
You were on her
intentions.
back. You would both be standing
Yeah,
on her back.
exactly.
Sure. Yeah. Might as well.
Okay.
You want to put that on Nimbus's back?
I'm not Nimbus, I'm Ren.
You fool. You absolute buffoon.
Robert
Total
doesn't know how to
misplay.
separate player from character.
Total misplay.
Okay.
My immersion.
We get another layer
Yeah,
action.
you ruined the immersion.
25. You're dark blooded.
Fuck it, we ball, baby.
I want you to make
Dark-blooded derogatory.
a charisma save as your vision begins to tunnel in.
Dig. Tunnel. Dig.
14.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
25. Your vision begins to tunnel. The edges of your periphery blurs, and soon all you can see is that dim, dreadful purple glow that lights the screw up. You think you can hear her voice off in the distance. You are charmed at the moment.
No.
That's why you wanted me to play 25.
Well, actually, he's still the superior choice except for this.
0 Chris.
Except for this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. Carter gets balled on.
Carter gets balled on.
Carter gets balled on because he does not have the strength to withstand what's coming.
Compared
Is there
to
is there a
25,
visible
Carter kinda
change
gets balled
that
on.
Z can observe?
No.
Okay.
I will describe to you what happens on your turn.
Carter can't compete with 25.
Nimbus.
25 too busted.
Nimbus.
Nimbus, make your con save. Oh, I guess you succeed automatically. That's cringe. Okay, take your
Oh
turn.
no, no poison.
I mean, when no
So wait,
poison.
which ones aren't there?
This is 25's crew.
Yes,
This is Nick's crew.
yes,
Here is Carter.
yes.
25.
Not anymore.
Yeah. 25, me, Fang.
On your back, you have Emmy and her echo.
Carter not here.
Carter ran.
Carter went, ah!
Fades out.
Fades out. Carter's
Gabe-
like, I'll be back.
Can druids turn into autism creature?
They already are.
True.
Carter left to get milk.
To get what?
Milk.
Gonna get milk.
Milk.
He
I
might
said
be back.
milk the first time with an E.
Carter might
Milk.
be back.
Just give me the freaking milk, Josh!
Emmy, where do you want to go?
Here.
You just keep going up.
Up and away. Let's go cut.
All
some
right,
strings.
let's go. I don't know. What's
you
my
have
flight?
a 80-foot fly speed!
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Alright, so let's just do some quick maths. You got
Quick maps.
around 10, 20, 30, 40. So you've got about
How high are you in the air right now?
80 feet to get 80 feet between you and Heart.
Yeah.
If I just like shorthand the Pythagorean theorem.
Can I throw Emmy at it? Actually, I won't do that.
Yeet!
Like, I stop suddenly and you just go flying. But yeah, why not? Just fly up, baby.
Yeah.
You fly up.
Emmy, how you feeling? Hope you're not getting poisoned.
I thought you were going to show him crazy for happiness.
What are we
That would have been very funny.
Because I know I'm charmed right now.
Okay.
Just show you. I have a lot of shit, okay?
This charm effect is not what you think it is. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Um,
Well, 25 is fucking busted, so.
As you and
He's busting, or is he busted?
Yes.
Emmy fly up to the Heart, you begin cresting over the giant pile of bodies that you see literally clambering over each other, frozen and petrified,
L.
reaching out and above for the Heart. And as it comes fully into view, you can see that the Heart is already resting on the tip of the blade, and that from that wound where it's puncturing the Heart, endless amounts of ichor are pouring forth. And you
Don't touch that, Emmy.
Noted.
What shocks you most
Emmy, you
about
feel
the Heart
thirsty.
is the way it's
No.
beating. So it's not beating in unison. It's not beating like right ventricle or left ventricle. It's more like you caught a swarm of worms in a bag, and each individual thread and muscle is wriggling and beating
Ugh.
asynchronously. It's afibrillating. I did not say that right, but it's not in sync.
Give me a bag of worms as an
Just-
item.
It needs a defibrillator.
It's like you trapped a wild animal in a bag, and it's just trying to claw its way out.
I have a bag of rocks.
It's
I am CPR
Hey,
certified.
stand here.
I used to be until it expired. For suspended from vessels hanging from the ceiling, every time it beats, the vessels kind of like surge, like it like moves up and down a little bit, suspended. It's very disgusting.
Thank you for the very in-depth description of this very grotesque object.
Sounds tasty.
Of course, still the dreadful dim purple glow emanating from it, and it is of course still your turn. It is. So whichever angle of attack you think is best.
Oh, you said you...
I mean, I won't get hurt by the ichor, so I could attack it, and hypothetically, you should not be harmed
Hypothetically.
by the substance.
Become an undead
Do move
bird.
yourself next to the pillar up here.
Hypothetically.
Become undead bird.
Can I even become undead? Is undead considered like a
Yeah, he's
Undead
undead.
is a very-
poison-like state?
It's a very complex disease
Yeah.
in game mechanics. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, the ichor hasn't previously affected me.
You have to drink it.
You know, I'll just do a little talent attack, just like.
On what?
On the heart or
Oh
one
wait,
of
can I push the
cables?
blade up too?
The blade is the giant stone, almost bridge.
Okay, so I can't push it up.
You said if the heart just
the
fell,
heart
if
is
the heart
being-
fell straight down.
So I
we
should
go
push
into
the heart
blade,
down.
right?
Here's the heart. Here's the blade.
Okay, so
Here are the vessels suspending.
We
it.
need to
yeah,
sever
so
the
if we
vessels
just
holding
if
it
we
up.
just cut the top of it, it'll be fine.
Okay, so can I talent attack the
vessels.
the vessels? Yeah.
You may roll a hit.
Roll the miss.
That is 17 plus 22.
22. Roll damage.
That would be 14.
You appear to have inflicted a grievous wound to this vessel, but it is not yet severed.
I attack again. Oh, that was a 1.
You hit Emmy
Oh,
on
wow.
your back.
I got a 1.
Okay. I mean, did you ready in action?
I would have.
Would you like to resolve said ready to action?
Si, senor.
Cut.
Me and I cut a heart.
Emmy, cast, cut.
29.
Roll damage.
And I'm too bad.
cast bitch slap.
Don't do that. I didn't
All right.
sign up for this.
Are you ready to fight? Or I guess you're not ready to fight your own crew. You're charmed. Are you ready to fight 25 crew? And they're like, hey, stop that! Wait, don't do that. You're doing it
Aw,
wrong.
man.
This is where Nyx betrays us as well.
14.
Why would she do that?
14.
Because Tertious hates us.
But Tertious wants
In
the
his
heart
money.
destroyed.
The vessel
Maybe he's been lying to us.
severs. You take your greatsword in hand and you slice it cleanly in two, and in that second, all that elastic tension that had been building up is released. Both ends of the vessel begin to flap around rapidly, swiftly. Both of you make dex saves.
Ah, shit. Well, I'll be alright. Shit.
Another 1.
Another one?
Do I have...
You do not have proficiency in dex
Critical
I
saves.
didn't think so.
You are-
That's still a
Emmy.
13.
A 13? You both fail.
No!
Uh-oh.
So you are both going to take not a lot of damage, but you both take 14 bludgeoning damage, but you're both knocked prone. Which for
Uh-oh.
flyers means that you start falling. Let's see.
It's at 14.
Yes. So, Nimbus, you have not yet hit the ground. You got 10 feet before the start of your next turn.
Oh.
Actually, sorry, the end of your next turn before you hit the ground. Yeah, that's right. I mean, you are prone on Nimbus's back.
I'm holding on for dear life.
So you are mid-fall, Nimbus, but it's not too late to save yourself. I was gonna say. Or for anybody else to step in.
Oh, wait.
But they can. We come to our next lair action. What happens?
This is crew.
Nyx's crew begin their ascent. Well, let me rephrase what that lair action was. Nothing
Appears to happen. I knew that was going to be the caveat with that sentence.
Nyx's crew is smart enough to dash. Your crew is not.
You say that like I should be insulted, which I am. My crew are the best of the best. These are the 4 that survived to get it here.
They're the luckiest of the best. Zeke, it's your turn.
Alright. Hey, 25. First of all, nice to meet you. Are you okay if I do something to you real quick?
What are you doing?
Well, are you able to, is he responding?
He does not respond.
Oh, never mind. Also,
I'm
I
gonna-
would be in defensive stance because
Okay.
I haven't taken any attacks.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. And then so I'm going to cast. I'm going to have Fang use his action to cast Vortex Warp. Are you willing to this Vortex Warp?
He's not unwilling. He's entirely ignorant, so
So yes.
I would say willing. Yeah.
Okay.
Onto the top?
Yeah.
So I'm how far below?
You're next to the heart.
The heart is about 5 to 10 feet above you, just underneath the tip of
Yep.
the
The 25's on our side, guys. He's ready to help out Nimbus and
Well, actually, I'll talk about this on your turn.
yeah. Well,
Anything else?
I'm just doing what Zeke wouldn't think of doing, and then he'll use his action to 10, 20, 30 action dash, and he'll start making.
Into the river?
No, I'm below these two. So I went 10, 20, and 30. So I'm right like here. Action dash 10, and then it'll start climbing 20 feet. So he's
So
halfway.
you're halfway up.
Yeah. I'll just put myself
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
And then Fang is going to start slowly moving. So if a river poured down this side, he would not get hit. Lair action.
Their action. What was it last time? What was it last?
River.
No, not yet. Is anyone standing?
I'm not standing. I'm too busy falling.
Nothing appears to happen.
Yeah, 25.
25.
Your turn.
So, you are suddenly much closer to the object of your desire. How great. How lucky. When your vision went tunnel vision, all you could see was the heart and whispers of her voice promising you things. And suddenly you're much closer. Oh my god. Isn't that great?
It was great.
Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? All
So
you hear is her
convenient.
voice. Aren't you so tired? You fought so hard. Just give in. Just surrender. Roll your charisma save.
13.
To your horror, not to your horror, to everybody else's horror, 25 begins to sink into the
Can you indomitable that?
into the body.
Would I be conscious enough to be able to indomitable
What is
that?
indomitable?
I can.
Would you
reroll
fail
a
a save?
throw.
Let me see what the text says about when you can choose to do it. Yeah, you can if you want. It doesn't require your character to be conscious of it.
It's 4. You must use the second roll on indomitable.
Everyone else's horror, you watch as 25 sinks about up to his chest in the pillar of bodies as they begin to actively claw and pull him.
Oh no.
Oh no. 25.
Hey Nimbus, we should probably do something about that.
What? I'm falling.
When you're not falling, when you're done falling, go grab him.
Use my entire action to stop falling.
25's crew.
You can still move
Boss!
though. Just get me
Boss!
close enough that I
We
can
got
try to
you,
grab
boss!
You'll
One of
have to
them
hold your
fires a
action
shot
because
at you.
you're before me. Or hold your turn.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
The rest of them see him doing that and they all get an idea as well. They all start firing at you.
Boss!
AC 24.
God damn, there we go!
Because I'm in defensive stance.
On his 7th attack, one of them manages to shoot you. You take 5 piercing damage. Reroll your charisma save.
8.
God damn!
On the 7th attack.
Can they hit you any more times?
Okay. Emmy, it's your turn.
I was expecting to be hit by like monsters being summoned here or something, so I was like, yeah, I should be in defensive.
Balls.
Your boy, he's sinking.
I see that.
Actually, you're also prone, and you're in the process of falling as well.
Wait, sorry, I did something wrong. My AC should be 22 because I can't have my the shield and defensive stance don't stack. So if that would have made a difference.
It did not. They all wrote underneath 10 except for this.
Okay.
I had a 3, 8, 7, a 4, a 9, an 18,
and then another 4.
Balls. I guess I'm going to hold my action for.
You could get up.
Yeah.
You get up. You are still on Nimbus, who is falling.
Oh, I can stand up even though I'm on Nimbus still.
Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, I mean, that way when she gets up or she's prones herself, you aren't prone on her back.
Cool. Well, if as I'm falling, not prone on Nimbus,
Shoot him.
I was gonna, throw a throwing knife because I don't have a ranged weapon. I only have knives.
Alright, roll a hit, 25.
Take that.
That is gonna be a 23.
Hits. Roll damage. Reroll your save.
Is a knife
D4.
a D4?
5.
God.
God damn it.
You have 3 attacks.
I know. I only have 2 knives. And now one of them is inside of you. That did.
There's just like a tiny
7.
knife, just like
7
embedded in my
damage.
shoulder.
I guess
Throw your other one.
I'm gonna throw it again. That is a 22.
That just hits.
13.
How many times have you been hit?
3.
3.
Okay, you just make it.
Oh, thank the
That's your
Lord.
4th repeat.
I want my knives back.
Okay, yeah, you just make it.
There are just 2 tiny daggers just sticking
I
out.
don't
You
know.
are
I guess they're
tiny.
tiny compared to you.
What?
I guess they're tiny compared to you.
I mean, if they're fit for her, they would be, because she is half my height.
Is he able to reach the connections from where he's at?
No.
Okay.
When you say I'm restrained, am I like lower half down or like my arms also?
Your arms are stuck in.
Okay.
That's why. Anything else, Emmy?
Well,
You still have 15 feet of movement?
I mean, I'm falling and attached to a bird currently.
You're attached. You can always jump off.
Yeah.
How high off the ground am I?
You're about 20 feet off the highest part of the slope.
That's gonna hurt.
You can jump onto the wall.
And then, like, slide?
Climb.
Frog.
Climb.
No, I'm just gonna...
You also have jump, right?
I'm just gonna stay on Nimbus.
I don't think
Okay.
frogs have jump, do they?
They have a hop.
Lair action, the river switches to this side.
Ah, you fucker!
Zeke, you have your choice between a strength or a dex save.
Both
I
of those
am
are
going
probably
to
not
choose
great
a strength save.
Not for a fragile old man such as yourself.
Sheesh! I don't think I even need my armor special ability. That's a 19.
19? Okay. You will take... You have resistance to poison damage, right?
Nope.
No, you don't? Okay. You'll take half?
Oh wait, unless I have it
You have
from...
robot lungs.
I thought the mask might have given it to you, but I might be wrong.
I'm immune
the
to the
best
poison
is-
draw and in drunk condition. I don't have any resistance to any damage though.
Learn. Okay, you still take half of... So you take 6 poison damage. So. Nimbus, it's your turn. You are falling.
I want to unfall.
Okay.
Am I able to climb through the river, or is it like a starting? Is it like an area where it's like start of your turn thing?
It's even more difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it's 4 per tile. Yes, you managed to right yourself using all of half of your movement. About 20 to 10 feet above the ground. So you have 40 feet of flat
How
space.
close am I to him?
He's at the top. You're about 20 to 30 vertical feet away.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna like pull him back.
Pull him back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you fly up. Do you allow Nimbus to grab you?
Yeah.
Okay, this will be your action. Are you sure about this?
I can just warp him out.
You think that's better?
You can just go up there and I can warp him on your back.
I don't think I can carry him and Emmy.
Is Emmy, I thought Emmy had jumped off.
No,
Okay.
I don't want to take the fall damage.
That's a big guy.
I mean, you can try and pull him out. I'll get him out no matter what. No matter what you choose to do, you can choose where to put
He's
him.
a big guy. I'm a small frog. So
It's up to you.
Frog.
Frog.
I'd rather pull him out.
Alright, this will be your whole action. You find that?
Yes.
Okay. 25. Make a strength save with advantage.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
27.
Yep. You are
The other one was a nat 1, so...
no longer restrained, and you are standing upright at this corner of the pillar.
probably used all my movement and act point.
We have one more lair action, where you guessed it. Nothing appears to happen. Joy of joys.
Emphasis on appears.
Is the Mask of Stone kind reacting at all?
No.
Okay.
And then they're all going to dash here.
So you guys explicitly told me your goal is to destroy the heart, right?
Top of the round,
Or-
Zeke's your turn.
We did specify that our goal was have it fall, have the hit the sword.
You just said destroy it. Or you did specify or didn't?
We did specify that it was that our intention was for it to fall on the heart, or fall on the sword. I mean,
Zeke, it's your turn. You're starting your turn again in the River of Ichor.
So-
Repeat your strength save.
does a 17 pass?
Just barely.
Nice.
You will still take half. 4 points of damage.
If I get onto the pillar, am I still in the river?
No.
Okay. You
I
said
thought
have-
you already were halfway up the pillar.
Yes, but he's got 20 feet of quadruple difficult terrain.
yes, so I cannot make it all the way up.
Right, but I was saying, like, should the river have hit you the first time?
It's pouring down the side of the pillar.
Oh,
It originates from the top, water falls
Oh,
down.
It's
and
from
then-
the heart, so it's literally forming like a wall to your
Okay.
left side.
I thought it was, like, bleeding out from the bottom of the pillar.
No,
Okay.
it's bleeding out from the heart.
Okay. You're fine, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to stand on top of the heart? Like if
What do you mean?
if I had Fang work me up on top of the heart,
Can you see it?
Fang can, and that's what matters.
Can he?
Or he can see the space between the heart and the ceiling, right?
What does vortex work require for?
Line of sight. It's a point you can see to a point you can see.
Must be on a surface. I will say if you cannot see the floor, you cannot teleport to that location.
Okay.
You can see some of the veins, though.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try my luck. Worst that happens is I fall and die. I'll have Fang try and vortex warp me onto some of the veins. Like
Okay.
there's like the tendons that are like connecting it to the ceiling, right?
Not tendons.
Or
veins,
yeah.
vessels. Yes, you may.
Okay.
I would have you roll a dex save to hold on to them as you suddenly appear on top of one.
Okay, I'm going to use my flash of genius on that.
Good call.
For a total of 15.
That's enough. You are now. God damn it. You are now. Basically, let's call you here.
Okay.
On one of the vessels.
I'm assuming I'm prone on it, right?
Yes.
I'm going to just try and if I crawl slowly or at like 1/4 speed, would that be able to make me more careful and not fall off?
You've already grabbed on.
Okay.
So you're just climbing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and slowly and carefully get back to have like solid ground on the heart.
Yes, you have just enough speed to get there.
Okay.
Actually, you still.
Then I'm going to take out my weapon, and I'm going to make a green flame blade attack.
Okay.
I'm assuming some of the tendons are close to each other, where green flame blade would hit both of them, right?
Sure.
Okay. That is a 17.
To hit?
Yes.
That hits for damage.
Okay.
What damage or damage?
Me when cleave.
You and I cut them.
I mean, I don't have a whirlwind trick, which would be amazing here, but I just don't have it. So that's
Good roll.
13, 16, 23 plus 7. So 30 points of mix of slashing and fire.
To one of them?
Yes. And then it is 12 damage of fire damage to the whatever's adjacent to it.
You managed to sever one of them completely. Make a dex save.
Or 16. Sorry.
16?
Yes.
Fail.
Damn it.
You are knocked prone and you take a lot.
Too much.
17.
Well, what kind of pencil just get there? 17 poison damage.
Yes, and you are prone.
Okay, that I'm almost bloodied, but I'm not quite bloodied.
Almost bloody.
Almost, but not quite.
Imagine.
I don't. Well, there are enemies that it matters for me being bloodied. I don't know if it counts for the heart.
No, I just am glad to have a health bar again with 25.
He's like Thanos with the gauntlet.
I have a health
Anything
bar.
else, Zeke?
Um,
I believe that's all your stuff actually. It's all your moving bonus actions, vortex warp, and your actions, your attacks.
yeah, I will have Fang. I'm gonna have Fang move backwards actually to the platform here. Just stand there. But that's about it.
Lair action time.
Dude,
Charm
25 has
again.
warped my perspective of HP
Charm.
with every other character I play, and it's almost annoying.
Charm him again. Have him fall.
We're actually going to have you roll a con save, Zeke, as the miasma clouds are
Stop.
over your head.
Attacking me. Oh, did anything result by the way from the it's closer the miasma thing, like the first layer action? It did. Where I
I'll
passed
let
the
you
save.
know.
Okay, I didn't know if you even forgotten about it. 13.
13. Sheesh! You've got tunnel vision. Same way that 25 did. You are charmed.
All right, sick.
Okay. 25, it's your turn.
So the heart's right above me.
Yes.
I assume. Can I reach any of the tendrils or no?
With a jump, you can.
Tarzan it.
Why would I not just hit the heart itself?
Go for it.
The fucking wee ball. I would draw the ancient maul and just two-hand over the head, hitting it like I'm ringing a fucking bell.
Roll a hit.
Misses.
Roll to wall.
28.
Music change?
Roll damage.
Oh no!
It's gonna be
Guys, do you hear the boss music?
12, and if this is considered a construct or a structure, it is vulnerable.
It is.
If it has hollow dice, this counts as 2.
It is not.
So 18 then?
18 damage?
Yeah.
That was with vulnerability?
Yeah.
Okay. One of the vessels above you seems to... So, first of all, you square your legs, the module begins to work quickly, you hit the heart full force. You watch as it swings to the side, there's this sick tearing, ripping sound. As a new gash is carved into the heart, another river of ichor appears.
Boss, what are you doing, boss?
And you watch as something wet and clot-like spills out of that new gash.
It's one of the worms.
Freeze!
Anything else to it?
I'm gonna do the same thing 2 more times.
Oh, shit!
Do it again.
Bro is spawning enemies.
That's gonna be a 20 to hit, 30,
That rolls, that hits.
and a 21.
That hits. We're splitting another river ichor out here.
6,
And
12.
let me add one more move here, 8 move here.
After vulnerable, total is 40 more damage.
You didn't write anything on the 10, or it looks like. I guess you did, but it just doesn't look like it. Sorry.
How much damage is that total?
40 with vulnerable both attacks.
Another vessel splits off. There looks to be about 12 of them total. You've knocked out 4.
Okay.
Another thing splits out of the gash, and you hear the beating of the heart begin to quicken.
And what enemies are spawned in front of me?
You can't tell. They're covered in too much ichor. Okay, let me put that marker back. gonna go with another lair action now. And let's hope. For the first time, something appears to happen. You watch as one of Nyx's crew falls onto his hands and knees. We will move him on this turn.
And Dark Bloods are such liabilities.
25
Fuck you, dog.
continues their way up here, and they muster a round of gunfire at the creature that just appeared next to
I
you.
almost had Zeke, but be a Dark Blood.
25. For an initial moment, you're shocked as you see two things fall to the heart, where you just drill a giant gash into it, and then a round of gunfire strikes it.
Strikes what?
One of the creatures next to
Okay.
you. For what it does not appear to be an insignificant amount of damage.
So my team is just following my lead? They're not...
Well, they're more defending you than attacking the heart,
You
right?
hear a shout, "We got you, Captain!"
Thank you!
And then one of them goes, "Wait, is he attacking the heart?"
Trust me, this is gonna work.
Emmy, it's your turn. You're still on.
We're not following anymore.
No.
Am I close
I
to
wonder
the?
if they're gonna think like
tendons
you
holding
were
the heart
charmed
up?
by us.
You're
Because
supposed
you
to
went
do the
catatonic for a
vessels.
second, and now you're just following our orders.
Um.
I was wondering if someone's going to attack the heart.
I'm going.
Well, Zeke thought that's a very bad idea. No, I should not do that.
Yeah, and?
I'm gonna attack another one of the vessels.
It
I
was.
guess.
I can't reach the...
Sword.
I can warp you up there. All I have to do is just
I
ask.
don't know how
27.
your,
Hits will
how your
damage.
skill set works.
I have done it to you twice already.
You did it once.
Or once, but yes.
But I was also
16
charmed when that
damage.
happened.
You're
Okay, one of the
aware of
vessels
what happened.
breaks. Make a dex save.
Shit.
And you also watched me do it.
Fair.
17.
That's a success! You're not knocked prone. You take half of the poison damage.
No.
4.
Okay, that's fine.
Your echo is the target of the secondary card, so your echo has been dispelled.
No. Oh wait. Oh, so I don't. Emmy doesn't take any damage. It was targeted at the
Then you
echo.
took 4, and instead of Nimbus this time, your echo made the other save.
Boom! Use my bonus action. Resummon the echo.
She's back. She's back.
But it, the echo shield.
He's back.
Back.
Back again.
I'm gonna do it again. Shit. 13 to hit.
13? That's a miss.
Damn. I'll hit it one last time. Use this one. 16.
16. That hits. Full damage.
He didn't say it's less than 16, so that means its AC is less than 16, guys. Wow.
It's a giant wiggling hose. Unlikely hard to hit.
That is 13 damage.
13?
You're telling me the hoses aren't hard to hit?
Have you ever tried to cut a hose in half with a pair of scissors?
You ever tried to hit a hose?
That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna stay on Nimbus's back.
Okay. Emmy, it's a lair action. Make a con save.
Oh shit.
As my
Not
eyes
the
begin
best
to
of that,
concentrate
but you
around
know,
you.
we try.
I
I mean, you have a girl.
Nice.
have.
You're so
it's
fine.
like 24, 25, 26.
You still succeed, so you don't take any damage, but you are suffering some of the effects. You are too close. Too close, you think. Dread begins to well up in your stomach, and your knees begin to shake a little.
By the way, I have a +7 to con saves.
Thank you.
Just one.
The creature next to you, 25, number 1, reveals
All you need is
itself
one success.
to be... What is it? A hemomancer.
Ah. You and I am immune to grapples.
It is going to turn to you. Make this motion as you feel the blood in your body begin to solidify. Make a charisma save.
17.
You just passed.
Oh my god, guys, I passed the charisma check. Passed the fucking charisma check.
So proud of 25.
The one and only level.
The one that only
Nimbus,
one
it's
that will
your
ever
turn.
pass. Okay.
There's supposed to be a river here.
Another one?
Yeah. Well, someone's been drilling holes into the heart, Nimbus. So.
Whatever.
Our goal is to destroy this thing.
How can I do an eagle form?
Attack. That's it.
Just keep attacking. So let's just cut more of the heart, you know?
Destroy, attack the heart more.
For the
Yeah.
vessel. Heart for vessels.
The vessels are the things holding it up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll attack this.
Alright. Roll a hit.
Natural 20.
No!
Boost.
And it's 2d6 plus 3. 9.
9.
Oh, wait, where is it? Actually, it might be.
You get a beak attack and a talon attack. One is
Hold on.
1d6 plus 3, the other is 2d6 plus 3.
The Talon is 2d6, so I was doing the Talon.
So it should be 46.
So it should be 46. So that was. What did I say before?
You should be at. Would you roll?
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking.
Well, you do.
what I
You
said.
put it.
Just pick the talon, it's fine.
Yeah.
I know. Well, I was. That's why I. So I had 10 to whatever. So I said.
One of the vessels is severed. Please make your dex save. Emmy as well.
What can I save?
You succeed, Nimbus.
What?
Dex 17.
I failed.
Okay, Emmy, you're knocked prone.
No!
Nimbus, you take half of the damage. You take 8. Emmy, you take 16.
Oh no! I'm gonna lose my form soon.
This is the 6th vessel. Half of them have been cut. You watch as the heart sinks further onto the blade. The heartbeat further intensifies.
Okay.
Good.
Lair action in number 8's turn.
Their action in number 8. Their action in there. Boy!
Second Hemomancer.
Woo! Let's go. Alright, who is standing on a surface right now?
I am.
Oh, perfect.
First one.
Pretty fun. You have your choice between a dex or a strength save, as the
Choose Dex.
bodies below that you're standing on begin to attempt to pull you down and under.
Well, I'm gonna let you take a guess as to what I'm gonna use.
So what do I start? I thought last.
It's gonna be 18 plus a lot. You said strength save?
Yes.
28.
You succeed. You do take half of a certain amount of slashing damage as the hands claw at you, so you take 4.
Oh no.
8 reveals itself to be a courier clot. One of the exploding ones. Thankfully, its health is reduced by your crew, so now that it's choosing to explode now, you will be taking less damage.
Does its explosion affect the Hemomancer?
Yes.
Does it affect the heart?
No.
Are you sure?
Because it's actually, so what it does is it's poison damage. It's going to knock people back.
Poison damage actually heals the heart, you know?
The courier claw explodes. 25. You need to make a dex save. When I ran this the first time, it was supposed to be a sliding scale. He was not supposed to get every single status effect. It was supposed to be based on what number you rolled.
30, 20.
Well, it's funnier if he gets everything.
30, 20. Okay. So you succeed.
Oh shit.
The Hemomancer
You good?
Fucking fingers don't
does
work
not.
apparently.
Okay. You are resistant to poison damage, right, 25?
Yeah.
Okay. So after half and then half again because of...
So I have resistance to poison from being a warforged and from undead.
You can only have that 3 once.
Okay, I figured.
So it would have been 37, reduced to 27 because career class out of full health. 2 times. You take 7 poison damage.
Okay.
You are under the effects of the dizzy status condition though. So you will automatically fail any other grapple, restrain, shove checks from this point forward.
Okay.
The Hemomancer
For how long?
until you can
Repeat save.
on repeat save. So at the end of your turn or unless you choose
Okay.
one of your attacks to resist it. The Hemomancer gets knocked back, takes some fall damage, but is not taking poison damage.
Nix's crew.
Nix's crew.
With our number 4.
Number 4 begins by firing 2 shots at the Great Eagle in the sky.
Ouch.
Burb.
Tertious, you
Not gonna
bastard.
turn out good.
Tertious, you bastard, you betrayed us.
That's
It's gonna be quite bad.
Boom! So, first attack is 12 piercing.
Okay, I'm out of form.
You're out of form?
Yeah.
So both you and Emmy are now falling?
Yes.
Okay. What is your AC naturally? Remind me, please.
15.
15? Okay, so the second shot still hits you for 18 piercing damage.
Oh!
Wouldn't it be disadvantage against a prone target?
Disadvantage
Not prone.
on a
You're not prone.
falling target.
Not on a falling target.
He's
She's
not
prone.
prone.
Jesus, she's
What is
fucking
your
great eagle
what's your
died.
token?
My real one.
Yeah.
The real me.
She's just falling. Prone condition can make you fall if you're a flying creature, but
Right.
does not necessarily mean that you are
Consider.
that you are prone.
Yeah.
If you
She'll
are.
become prone if she hits ground.
I sure will.
Just transform again.
So you watch as Sir Dolomet takes his blunderbuss, turns to his friend, goes, "Craig, what are you doing?" No response. Point blank shoots him in the chest.
Oh, if I were not
That's my sir.
if I were not charmed right now, I'd be cursing out Tertious for betraying us.
Everybody else is going to move up. Okay.
That's my boy. That's the man that Carter
I'm charmed.
saved.
You feel
Bro, what the fuck?
so incredibly, unbearably thirsty. Thank God
There's only one source of liquid near me.
you take
Piss.
your blade. You cut into the heart.
Yep. I got some good water right here.
And you drink.
Yeah.
Reroll your charisma save as you take a shit ton of poison damage. And another creature shits itself.
I'm drinking. Hey, guess who's coming to Dark Blood?
Welcome to the crew.
Oh, that is a giga fail of a charisma save. That's a 3.
That's 32 poison damage.
I am bloody.
You are poisoned as well.
I cannot be poisoned.
You are bloody. Which is still not good, but
For the audience, that is not good.
Narrator voice. It was not good.
okay.
No actions on my turn, right?
You are allowed to repeat the save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So
13.
that's a fail. Flare action! Emmy,
Sorry, I can't warp you up. I'm preoccupied.
I would like you to make a constitution save as the miasma begins to gather around
I don't like this. 18.
you. 18, that's a pass.
Ah!
You save off the rest of the effects for now.
Ah!
25, it is your turn. You are dizzy.
So, I have disadvantage on grapple checks.
You fail automatically. Grapple, restrain, shove checks. You can use an attack to resist and repeat the save, and you can repeat the save at the end of your turn per the condition.
Okay. And it's a charisma save?
Constitution.
Constitution. Okay.
Just keep hitting the heart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the heart 3 more times.
Roll the hit, roll the hit, roll the hit.
I don't know if this is the right move. How many tendrils are left?
6.
6.
Am I able to hit just the tendrils without hitting the heart?
You could
You may.
jump if you were.
You'll have to jump.
Can you climb up to that side of the heart?
I don't think so.
I mean, you can try anything.
When you say jump, do you mean jump, hit it, and then fall, or jump, climb onto it, and then hit it?
That's what he actually wants. You're the one
Okay.
that suggested it.
Well, when you say you can jump to get there, I didn't know what you meant by jump to
Oh,
get
if he
there.
wants to hit one, he can jump and then swing.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a layup.
Can I jump all 3 times? Would that count as like my full movement
That would
for 3 separate?
that would be 15 feet because you're jumping 5 feet up 3 times.
Okay, so I'll do that then for all 3 swings.
Okay.
So first one is gonna be a 17 to hit
That hits. Roll damage.
for 8 plus 6 is 14, and then if it's vulnerable,
It is.
that's another 7.
Okay.
Each time you jump up there, you just see like a frame of Zeke just drinking.
Single frame.
I'll deal with that after. 24 to hit for 13 plus
Okay.
vulnerable.
Stop. That vessel breaks. You are supposed to make your deck save now, but because it's prone save, you automatically fail.
Okay.
So you will take the full poison damage, and you are knocked prone onto the pillar. So you take
Oh, here, this right?
half because of your resistance. That's 7 poison damage.
Okay.
Gamer.
Now you are prone.
I still have 20 feet of movement, so I will stand,
Okay. Now you have 5 feet.
and then I will jump for the third swing.
Okay.
For 21 to hit,
That hits for damage.
Gamer.
and that's going to be 16 plus vulnerable.
Got it.
And then
Gamer.
I can't tell what number 8 is, right?
No, he was just birthed.
Okay. If I sheath my maul and am not in defensive stance, can I make a bonus action attack? Because I have one weapon swap per turn.
Yes, that's true.
Okay. So then
But you'll be ending this turn not
Jeffrey?
with your shield out.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't have it out right now anyway.
He was
since I'm
climbing the
using
tree.
That's true.
So I will sheath the maul and throw a punch.
Well, that's
Probably getting chilly for the little guy.
22
that hits for damage.
He's probably warm still.
for 14
Get that
damage.
fat.
It seems to be one of those flying jelly-like creatures.
Cringe.
Oh no, that's good. It's gonna haste him.
Well, it might, or it might choose somebody else.
No, haste him. It'll haste him.
Turn.
Okay.
Or actually, have it
I
haste
am
me so I
flop.
can drink more faster.
I need it.
Check
I
this
need
out.
the-
Check this out. Something else is happening again. Oh. Oh. I bad news, 25.
25. I knew you were a traitor.
Oh, it's their turn! How about that? They're all going to fire a volley of 6 attacks, spread evenly amongst several targets. Nimbus, you are going to be the choice of 2 of them. Emmy, you will be the choice of 2 of them. 25, you will be the choice of the other 2. Shield is down.
Yep. AC 20.
Against you, Nimbus, one of those misses, one of them hits. You take 11 piercing damage. Against you, Emmy, I will tell you the attack separately.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. Have you decided what you're doing for level
First is a
12
24 to hit.
for ASI?
What's proficiency is buff 4?
Yes.
I thought you'd take a con bonus and just boost the health even more.
Reaction.
Because you're already maxed on
Done
strength,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Second attack was a 19.
That
You
doesn't
have
hit.
what, 18
Okay,
con then?
very good.
It would be
Sucked my nuts.
25 against you. Remember what your
Ligma.
base armor class is against. Just 20.
20.
One of those is hit, one is a miss. Hit of 22. Do you have any reactions for that? I don't think you
No.
What if you took the tough feet?
That's 17 piercing damage.
That would be much better. 17 piercing damage?
Yes. Emme!
Meh.
It's your turn. From your vantage point, you are falling very quickly. You have until the end of your turn to figure out a way to not fall.
Sorry, did you say 7 or 17?
Meh.
How far is the bottom of the heart to the ground?
The bottom of the heart to what ground? Or
Isn't
point?
there a platform that?
Yes.
Where is how far is that?
So from the top of that tower to the bottom of the heart is about 10 feet.
10 feet, and that's a d6 at fall damage.
Yes. But you are not that high. Actually, no, you are. Sorry.
Oh, I was just thinking.
Because you were up amongst the vessels.
Oh, were you gonna try and swap places with your echo?
Well, no, I was gonna try to. Oh, I could do that. My echo is.
Yeah.
Your echo also has to.
Well, you could have it move
It's
over.
next to you.
You have it move over and then swap with it.
Your echo will also take fall damage.
Well, I could just make the echo disappear.
Can't you release it for free?
No.
Well, no, I can swap places with it
It's a
though.
bonus action
And
to
then
summon
if
it, and a bonus action to swap places.
so, if
But what's the cost to...
Releasing it does nothing for him though.
Oh, because I was going to say if he could just resummon it where he
I could
wants
just-
it to be.
Well, if he wants to resummon it, he can just let it die and then resummon it.
there's a version of Emmy that just jumps and eats the fall damage. And that version of Emmy is the echo. So, I mean, basically the only way I'm getting out of this without taking damage
You
is
have
the echo being
Oh.
damaged. So, I can just have the echo.
Take more fall damage than you.
You will not hit the ground this turn on the slope. By the way, so you have a full turn before you.
Well, I'm just thinking if I just made the echo jump. Well, okay, so we're falling.
You're both falling. Both you and the echo are side by side.
You are going to fall into the river though.
Not if I turn into an eagle.
Again.
Again!
Is that what you're planning on doing?
You can just hold your action. Then.
Gives me a little extra health. Cushion.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action to grab onto Nimbus as soon as she turns back into a bird.
Okay.
I'm built different.
Don't fail me.
There's a lair action, Emmy. Repeat your con save.
I don't like this. 18.
Alright, you pass. Cringe.
Gamer.
But it's also the Hemomancer's turn.
Gamer.
Is
Constitution.
it cringed or is it based?
Hemomancer.
For us, it's based. For Gabe, it's cringe.
Is
Shoves
going to
25.
attempt to twist your blood, Emmy. Make a charisma save.
Blood
No.
bending.
Oh no, my charisma is not good.
Spontaneous
Ah,
blood
I
busting.
fail.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 3 and my charisma is like a +1 at most.
You feel that your veins begin to solidify,
Oh, no.
and then to your
Never mind.
horror, you feel them move on their own.
Ugh.
You're being dominated.
You're getting blood bended.
I'm not into this.
The
Me?
You go
Hemomancer
bend your
says,
dick all the
the
ways.
Hemomancer says to you, you are not ready in your action.
You're going to
It's like
you're going to
You're going to
fall.
fall, then you're actually going to attack Nimbus when she gets close.
Alfalfa.
Balls.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
You should point it out to him.
Oh, I think I'll just wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go eagle mode.
Eagle mode? Okay, you turn into your eagle. Swap out your tokens.
Where'd it go? Don't you have
Oh,
it?
sorry, I have it. Okay. And then what are you doing now that you're an eagle?
Do I still get an action?
Oh, was that an
or is
action to
that
wild
action?
shape?
Yeah.
It's an action to wild
Well, I can
shape.
still fly.
Yes, you can. Do you come close to Emmy at all?
Isn't she on me?
Well, you were all falling. And now you've transformed into an eagle.
Do I see that she's gone blood bended?
I mean,
Dick bended.
probably not, because you're focused
I
on
would
fiction.
grab her then.
You moved her?
Yeah.
Attack! Attack!
Shit. Twice?
No, you can only attack
Just
once.
once? Okay, that's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Shit, that's a hit. It's a 20. That's a.
Isn't that an extended crit?
That is an extended
Oh,
crit.
shit.
Shit.
You're not gonna knock me out of eagle form again, are you?
That's a 30, by the way, to hit.
Yeah, I'm out of eagle form.
Well, that
Wait.
depends on how much damage she does. That was not 30 damage.
Oh
that
yeah,
was
you're
30.
right. You're right.
If he rolls all
I
one.
thought Giant Eagles had. Oh no, they don't have much
26.
health.
It's
Yeah.
26.
Isaac.
Yeah, I think you're out of eagle form.
Roll low, roll low, roll low, roll low.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Shit.
Now crit die.
Balls. So that's 11. 16. Oh, whoops.
I'll take that.
Oh, you're out.
16, that's 22 plus 7
Yeah, I'm out.
is 29.
And for that, I'm out. This is Shark Tank.
I'm sorry. It's not my doing, I swear.
Right.
For these reasons.
You're falling again.
Bird, no.
I'm closer to the ground though, right?
No, because you turned into an eagle. So we'll say, unless you want to hit the ground. Do you want to hit the ground? I can let you hit the ground.
Here, let's swap out tokens
If
again.
I'm closer to the ground, I'd hit the ground. But if I'm like 30 feet up.
Personally, I would say you still have until the end of your next turn until you hit the ground.
Okay.
But
I'll figure something out before then.
Polymorph.
I can polymorph. Round 3.
all right,
Polymorph
lair,
into giant gorilla.
action.
It never fails me.
Which one have I not used?
Actually, I guess I don't think Nimbus has ever turned into a giant gorilla.
Did you remember to repeat your Disney save?
He did. Yeah, he failed it.
No, I didn't. I didn't
Oh.
roll it at all.
I thought you rolled a save when you got.
16
never mind.
plus a lot.
Okay, so you pass.
I lied. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I
It attempts to claw you under again.
I thought you rolled it at the end of your turn, but that might have been the
So
con save.
make your strength save 25 as it begins to attempt to claw you.
24.
Okay, you take half of the slashing damage, so 3. The jellyfish is going to attach to this member of Nyx's crew. It is now Nyx's crew's turn. Sir Dolomet. Actually, this one moves first. He's going to, now that he's hasted, run up here and attempt to fire at. Who does he have line of sight on?
The falling ones.
Probably Nimbus. Yeah.
Or
This is 3
25.
attacks because he's hasted.
Bro.
Or he could do it on Fang as well.
That's a miss. That's a hit. Miss.
Ah, thank goodness.
Nice.
12 piercing. What's actually going to happen now is Sir Dolovet is going to shoot the jellyfish off. Actually, let me roll for that. Success. Shoots him off. This other guy is going to grapple him, and Nyx is actually going to cast darkness around these ones.
Nick's actually helping us? Holy shit.
They've been dashing up until now. Zeke! It's your turn.
I'm still thirsty,
You are
right?
so unbearably thirsty.
I drink more, and then I'm out. I am. If I take even remotely the same amount of damage, I'm dead.
I had to roll a save last time, didn't you?
It was no save because I failed to save and I drank and took like 37 damage.
No, you rolled
I
a save.
rolled a
you
save
rolled
at the end.
three.
I rolled a save at the end of the turn to resist, which was a failure.
You drink. 28.
I'm out.
Well, there's no longer charm to lose.
You just chugged a gallon of dark blood.
That's not good.
Lair action. Yes, I think we will attempt to turn more people. Nyx's crew is tough. 25, it's your turn. You hear the wet slap of a body falling prone above you.
How many tendrils are still up?
6.
5.
Oh.
One of them has been severely damaged.
Yeah, I don't have a way of climbing onto where he's at, do I?
You could try.
Yes, I can't even see him, can I?
Oh wait, since I'm unconscious, Fang can now act independently when I am out.
Oh, did you want to do something?
What is
Vortex
Fang's
warp you?
intelligence? Oh, he can't see me. Fang is going to kind of just act off instinct because it has an intelligence of 4. I mean, he is technically just a magical soul that
It's just a dog.
he isn't completely conscious. So, I guess he would attack the one that's shooting Nimbus, number 4 here.
Okay.
So he would go 5, 15, 35. Yeah.
How many attacks does he get? 1?
That's the 18 plus more to hit.
Only for utility, not for damage.
Well, he's not even supposed. I through a very clever combination of abilities, I'm able to make him useful with Vortex Warp, but normally he's just kind of ass.
Me when the grunts have terrible charisma scores.
Right. Shocking.
He takes a total of 9 force damage,
Gotcha.
and then he will go here. Yeah, he'll just stay where he's at.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Hilda.
There's a layer action between us, right?
Yeah, but I had already done it.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like I need to prioritize getting this thing down because it's causing all the problems, but I also can't see Zeke. Don't have a great
I mean, as far as you know, I just got knocked down by a tendril. But
True.
because you've heard me fall down twice already.
Yeah. Maybe just hitting the tendrils is what's making me stumble. Alright, I'm gonna jump and try to punch with my bonus action the tendril that's already
Do you recall that you are committing to a full turn attack if you start with your bonus action attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll jump and punch with that for 29 to hit.
Okay. Modifier damage is enough to kill it.
Okay, well,
Make
perfect.
your dex save.
I rolled a full damage, so that's some bullshit.
I'm in range of that, right?
I'll say no.
18 on dex
18,
save.
you pass, so you take half the poison damage, so 2.
Oh no, my lungs! Alright, and then I will draw the maul and try to start on another one. 27 to hit for 6, 12 plus vulnerable.
Okay.
I assume over 20s are just hitting. Does 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, and that one's going to be 17 plus vulnerable.
Yes, that one has been cut.
Okay.
As you,
Make another dex save.
does he see me now? Actually, just out.
Yeah, yeah.
What I'm
You
on.
see him on one of your jumps.
Yeah.
What was your dex save?
11.
You've been knocked prone.
Okay. So that was 5, 10,
You've used
15.
15 feet to jump. You have
Okay.
15 feet left to stand up.
And does it take the full 15 to stand up?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll stand up the full 15. And I still have one more attack.
That heart's looking mighty juicy.
It does look mighty
Want to spawn
juicy.
some more enemy tokens, please? Or you could, better yet, use your actions and find some way to save your friend that now you have perceived as unconscious.
I mean, he doesn't have a way to save me.
Okay, I'm going
Even if
to...
he actions or dash, he'd have to wait till next turn.
He has. Actually, no, he can't.
Yeah. Yeah, he has
I
to
can't-
attack with his last sub-action.
I
and then he
can't
do anything with a single
swap
action.
weapons again on this turn, can I?
No. Your action is not enough to get up there and use a healing.
Does action surge double my movement speed or no?
No.
No.
This gives me another action. Fuck.
It's fine, man. You're all good. Just keep attacking.
Okay, I will... Can I draw and throw a hand axe as one attack action or no?
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna draw and throw a hand axe at this guy down here. Actually, no, I'm gonna aim for the hemomancer.
Smart.
Be when I break dominate person on our fighter.
It's gonna be close to 30 to hit.
Alright. Roll damage.
For 8 damage.
8 damage.
Con save.
That's a pass.
Fuck you.
It was 19. Without modifier.
Wow.
Turn.
Alright. Let's another lair action. 25, they're clawing at you again.
It's fine because I won't die because I have hollow dice now.
Do you? Is he... I don't know how fast...
I don't know how that got over there.
I don't know how fast Dark Blood takes over.
I'm just going to assume that you passed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's 2 slashing damage.
Okay.
I'm chipping him to death.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts, dog.
Okay.
Except these paper cuts are actual like knives
I'm
that
gonna
you are
be-
being stabbed.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. They're not very intelligent, so they're not smart enough to move out of the darkness cloud, and they're gonna take a bunch of attacks at full disadvantage.
Are they just shooting at the darkness?
Pretty much.
Shoot the darkness.
That's a miss.
They put down a
Miss.
barrier. If we shoot the barrier,
Miss.
it'll break.
That's a miss. That's a miss. Give me 1 hit against this. Give me 1 hit against this. No!
L.
Okay, that is 1 hit against this.
L plus 1 hit against it.
16 piercer.
Bitch.
Out of the 8 attacks they get, 1 of them grazes you. Emmy, it's your turn. You are dominated. It's domine. The name of God, you've been dominated. So you have the rest of your turn until you fall. Unfortunately, you are not allowed to break your fall.
The
So
power of Christ compels you.
he's going to have you ready your action to attack anybody who gets near. You hit the ground and you take some damage, but you are allowed to repeat your save.
Balls.
If you need to indomitable this, I would.
Do I have a dog? Yeah, I have a dog.
Is she falling into the river? Oh,
Yes,
she
She is.
Balls. That's
Well, roll
not
your
good.
save
How
first.
much damage did I take from
You took
falling?
8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Here's a little secret. Fall damage isn't really that much.
It's only a lot when it's used by Sirius.
Well,
Also, they're
and
not
my Echo falls too. I'm guessing, so Echo is no more.
We're gonna do this. Only Nimbus is the one flying now.
Enough for
So
a
roll this. It's a con save.
Charisma.
Charisma.
12.
You have failed.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Yes.
13.
Okay. You hit the ground. You are prone. You are in the Ica River. Make another con save.
Fucking natural
fuck.
one.
All right. You slide down the mound, and you take 15 poison damage.
All right, another charisma save.
You get another charisma save.
15.
That passes.
No more indominated. I'm not being dominated anymore. There was no consent. I did not consent to being dominated.
The safe word was
That's
15.
alright. Who's one of your?
That was the end of your turn.
Consent was implied.
Lair action and
It was
1.
not asked. Not requested.
Lair action. Nimbus, make a con save. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
no.
That's lame.
Hit the ground.
We're gonna have the Hemomancer approach Emmy and use inflict wounds.
Uh-oh. She's
Wait,
prone, right?
What am I doing?
Yes.
You're dying.
You're dying.
You're actually just gonna die.
This is at advantage.
Oh
He
wait,
walks up and says,
Upcast it.
I
die.
just remember I reread through the spells, so I remember what you had to inflict wounds as well. Yeah, that's fucking mean.
That's a miss! Oh my god!
Eat
Oh, you were so
my
fucked.
shorts.
You were so fucked.
I rolled 2 4s! Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Cole, I hope
Well,
you know that's like 4d10
here's-
plus status effect.
Here's what would have happened. You would have taken 3d6 or 10d6 necrotic damage, and you would have been bleeding, which gives you disadvantage
Did
for
you
like.
say 10d6?
Yes.
I would
Sorry,
have died.
10 plus d6.
Okay. That's
then-
better.
What?
Lowest level.
Inflict wounds is like 3d10.
Yeah, it's 3d10.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me double check it.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever. You would have
Regardless,
taken.
I would have taken a.
You would've taken-
You would have been
chunk.
bleeding, which would have given you disadvantage on all your con saves because of your blood now being free for the miasma to touch.
Well,
Anyway, you survived because you're lucky.
So where am I now?
You're here and you're prone.
I'm next to a thing.
Yeah,
In the river.
it just grabbed your face.
Yeah,
and
you are
tried
still in
to-
the river actually, so that will happen at the start of your next turn. So,
Mother.
Nimbus, it's your turn.
Let me hit the ground.
Let you hit the ground.
Yeah, I want to hit the ground first.
You're gonna land in the river too.
That's not gonna affect. I'm not affected by Icar.
Yeah, but you still might
You're
get
gonna
shoved
get
down.
swept away.
Still might get swept away.
Guys, this is hard.
I can swim. I'm built for this.
Okay, you hit the ground.
Built.
I want to
Different.
cast a spell, but I don't want to like do a concentration check. Wait,
Okay,
so if
that
I'm landing
is-
in a river, that's less damage, right?
Do you have a Chrome of Healing word for me?
That is 12 bludgeoning damage. Make a con save. You're not taking damage, but this will determine whether or not you get swept down the body's slope.
16.
You succeed. Put you here. You're
I
still
cast
prone now.
slow.
You go,
Eat my dick. All of them are affected.
all of these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Are we including?
No, it's who I
It's you-
choose.
it's you.
Okay.
It's who I choose. I choose
Shit!
6 people.
Okay. The control caster is free. Your shit is wrecked.
Eat my dick.
What kind of save this wisdom?
I think it's wisdom.
Nimbus cast.
That'd
Eat
be
my
cool.
dick.
My
Oh,
shorts.
Wait, did I close
Your
the?
save
I
is
did close the tab. Hold on.
18, right?
Yeah, it's wisdom.
Suck my hold it.
Nimbus, did you say 18 or 19?
18.
Okay, that's everyone.
Eat my
All-
dick.
Gain
All
that.
hostiles
The
have
best
been
spell.
slewed.
Hey, your spell is. There you go. I got you, Robert. I wasn't leaving you hanging.
Okay.
When the spellcaster.
Oh, that
is
affects
conscious-
certain-
Oh, and I would like to drink a potion.
Drink potion? Nimbus makes eye contact with Nick. Drink potion.
Looks at his lifeless body.
Oh wait, are you lifeless?
I have been down.
Oh well, if you're like a black blood, wouldn't that hurt you?
He's
if I-
not.
I'm becoming it right now.
Fine. I'll throw a healing word at you.
I don't think you're in
You
range.
can't see me anymore.
Oh.
You're not in
I
range
can't?
anyway.
Well,
then,
where is-
Once,
yeah,
once
that's
you
kind
fell,
of
you lost sight of me.
Healing word is 60.
I'm in like the worst, most
That's
inconvenient
unfortunate.
place.
That's real
yeah.
unfortunate.
Just heal yourself. I will probably.
Oh
be
yeah,
fine.
I'm just drinking my potion.
I lie.
Have you rolled a death save yet?
I'm still going to.
Bam, bam.
I'm only alive thanks to Gabe's kindness because he's saying I'm not within range of these tendrils flying around.
Well, because you're in this safe space and they're all around you. So, It's Lair action again. Charisma save.
Suck my whole dick, 19.
Ah, mulled up. Okay.
My whole dick cave.
Sir
and balls.
Sir Jellyfish is also slowed, unfortunately, so he gets to move here.
Did I need to?
It makes word here.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It makes one attack. And you. That's a miss.
B-125 was objectively the better decision over Carter.
All right, Nyx's
As per
crew.
usual.
They're going to continue beating down their friend until he makes his charisma save.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
He's back!
Yet he's still slowed.
He is still slow.
He is still slowed. Nyx, you're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Nyx is going to walk up to you and offer you a hand. Do you take it?
I have no reason not to, right?
Okay. Let me make sure this is what this one is.
Welcome to
Well,
Banishment.
if you're using Thunder, or I'm guessing you're actually using. If you're using Thunder Step, that's gonna hurt a lot of people.
Welcome to the spell Banishment.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Banishes you to the previous timeline.
Banishes you to the next timeline. She casts
Okay.
Fireball.
This is
Ninth
yes,
level.
what I thought. You are under the effects of fly.
Me?
Yeah.
Yo!
Your eagle wings sprout from your back.
It was like, I don't know what I'm doing!
You just get eagle wings again.
We're
They
gonna
call
get
me
this
Nimbus the Lightfoot. And what is fly exactly?
You gain a 60-foot fly speed.
Epic.
She has to concentrate on it though. Not you. Nyx does.
Thanks, Nyx. Well, I'm already concentrating on slow, so this is beneficial.
Um,
Will the fly stick to me if I become a giant gorilla?
yes, it does actually.
A giant flying gorilla.
Zeke, follow me to the kitchen. We
How
we go.
fucking epic would that be?
Do you have any more wild shapes?
How many do I get? Because I don't think I've updated my number.
I
Is
think
it?
2 or 3.
I'll double check. Because it's not proficiency. It's like you get X amount
Yeah.
at certain levels, right?
This thing is dying and I'm sad.
Damn it.
Sad moment.
That's cringe. That's cringe roll.
Wow.
Ain't getting up.
I think that's worse
It's
for me
out.
because I don't get Hollow Knight now.
I cry.
Every
Well,
time.
I'm
Alright.
gonna have a lair action pop off now.
Attack Zeke.
No, we're not doing that actually.
Oh wait, before you do that, before you roll that, the thing's gonna do shit real quick.
Right, sorry.
This guy turn now.
That's a jellyfish.
It just says
Oh.
I have 2.
Who's it attached to?
So yeah.
No
No
one?
one. It's just flying.
Okay.
It's slewed.
In that case, Fang is going to make his way. Actually, who's this one? That's next, right?
That's Nyx, yeah.
Yeah, Fang is just going to attack the jellyfish real quick.
He's flying.
Oh. In that case, Fang would just go here, and then
God damn it.
use action to dodge.
Okay.
Huh.
What if I become a flying rust creature and I just spat acid over everyone?
Just disinfect the heart.
Oh,
That would do so much damage.
this is Sir Dolomit right here.
It's considered a construct.
No, Sir Dolomit.
What?
Sir Dolomit has been turned.
Can
think
I have
specifically
Carter in the
need-
back fix him?
25, it's your turn.
I would
I
like
can
to
fix him.
I would like to tag in for Carter to fix Sir Dolomit.
Do I have
Hang in.
No, I'm not. I would like to be having Carter have been involved this whole time, but that's kind of unfair. We jump in, we hit, and as they say in the wild, aiming for tendrils.
I tap that, as they say.
I assume a 14 misses.
Yes.
Cole,
Damn.
You're attacking the heart, right?
just FYI,
No,
you have like a single hair
tendrils.
sticking
Oh, okay.
up on the
Yeah,
back
that
of your
still
head.
He's got the funny anime.
Yeah.
It's still.
Didn't I?
It's
28 hits.
here. You should just rip that hair out.
23 hits.
It's
No.
still there.
It's.
What the fuck?
Ooh, full 18 plus vulnerable for the first
You
swing,
got that alfalfa.
Alfalfa looking ass.
and 9 plus vulnerable for the second.
Deck save.
8.
You've been knocked prone.
Lame. I stand up.
And you take 9. That's already been halved. Poison damage.
Lame.
Yeah, that's just a cat. Like, it's
You
not
gotta move
going
it.
away. It's there. I've always
It's
said
pretty
that.
impressive.
I
You,
will.
you just make
It
Cole
was
self-conscious about
worse
it.
before you tried to like fix it.
Fix it,
Are
yeah. That sounds about right.
Nimbus, are you planning to heal Zeke?
Say no.
There.
If he's in my eyesight, like, why not throw a healing word at him?
I mean, if you're flying now, like, is that your plan?
Yeah, why not? He's not like my main goal, obviously.
Okay. And then I'm going to throw a hand axe at Sir Dolan. No, I'm not. 25 is no attachment to him. I'm throwing another one at the Hemomancer.
Okay.
You can really tell Zeke's, the group is growing attached to Zeke.
I have no idea who the fuck you are, dude. Dirty 20
That hits for damage.
for 10 damage.
Okay.
I guess Robin hates you. Nimbus does
Oh,
not have strong
that's-
feelings towards Zeke.
Oh.
That's another
My
layer
defense,
action.
Carter likes you. 25 doesn't give a fuck. He has no idea who you are.
Roll a con save, Zeke.
Dirty 20.
My man is at his toughest when he is not awake.
He's
Well,
truly an old man.
I have a +8 to con save, so...
Alright.
Do we
Truly
really
old.
need the old man?
25 is
Yeah.
Kuro.
Probably. He's one of the smart. He's the smartest one
Yeah,
here.
but the loop's about to end anyway, right?
25's crew, slowed and blinded, are going to attempt to make a bunch of wild shots.
Well, they can only make 4, right?
Yes, only 4.
Nice.
Uber disadvantage.
Those are all misses.
Shocking.
Nice.
My team is so efficient and so effective.
You're trying to turn into
Emma.
Repeat your con save.
Oh no, it's over. It's so over.
That was an actual one.
You take 8 poison damage, and you are swept all the way down
It's so Jover.
to the end of the.
It's go Jover.
Would you like to get up?
Yeah, I would.
You're up.
I would like to go that way.
Over the river?
Oh,
You're
I thought I
not-
was in the river.
Yeah, you're
You're
not
out
to
of
the
it
side.
now. Or actually, if you still want to be in it, so you can go that way. That's fine.
Yeah, I figured it would just
Control
wash me
your-
into the wall and then.
Well, you're not. You're not. At least you're not off the entire ledge itself. That would be mean. Knock him off the ledge itself.
And then.
I'm gonna secretly take pushing attack.
Yeah.
And then
Are you able to apply pushing attack with thrown weapons?
This is difficult terrain, correct?
Yeah. I just throw a javelin.
10. Boop, I get up on that. And then.
I'm pretty sure you can.
How far away is it from here to here?
With a diagonal?
I don't use
15.
my superiority
15,
dice enough.
I'm gonna. Boop. That's as far away as my echo can get for me.
I thought it was 30.
If you spawn it within 15 feet.
Nice.
It can
Oh,
be
and
up to 30.
it can be up to 30. So, if I move. Who is number 8?
He's a flying jellyfish.
Can I hit it from here?
No, he's flying.
Shit. I'm just gonna ready my action.
You see the human man too, like on the other side of the river.
Can I ready an act?
I would like to know there are 2 hand
You can ready
actions,
a
dude.
what? What do you
Because
want
I
to do?
can't like ready an action to be like, oh, I want to roll an extra save because that's not how that works.
You can use an attack sub action.
Yeah, I would say you could ready a struggle or resist if you want.
Yeah,
But-
because
Hold
the
on,
is,
hold on. But that's very passive and defensive, and assuming that it's going to do that. So your action is better spent doing something aggressive.
I just don't know what I can do here.
Candy is designed
Oh,
for
by the way, I
for
totally forgot to tell you
defense.
this, but I gave you the Horizon Slicers at the start of the session, but I forgot to tell you.
Oh, those might have been useful.
The fucking
Yeah.
what?
When you, whenever you attack, you can teleport 10 feet.
If you use the daggers.
There's short swords.
You have a whole ass action. You can dash.
Yeah, if you use the short swords, you can just attack and teleport 10 feet every time you attack.
Well, you just be attacking something. It's
Yes.
not just whenever you want.
I mean, there are some things to attack.
Can I frog hop and then attack while I'm in the air? Is that a thing?
Do you have your bonus action still?
Yes.
No,
You
you
just
spawn.
use some of the
Oh no, I don't. I spawn the echo, so no, I don't.
Can the Echo teleport when he uses the short swords?
I don't know. Give me time to think about it.
I think
So
if
no.
the echo was using the swords and the echo attacked, the echo would teleport, and if I use them, I would teleport. Does that make any sense for the Echo to attack and then not move, and then my ME goes...
What's the plan? Action.
How far away am I? I'm like very far away from the heart.
Yeah.
You could have your Echo move like here and attack just 3 times, and just get Sword Dolomite back on our side.
Mr. Dolomite.
Because this guy's flying, so he can go 5, 25, or 5, 15, 30.
Yeah, I can get there.
Somebody may be asking.
Get
Why
Dolomite.
has Nimbus been holding on to all her spell slots? And for that I say she has like 3 of them.
Am I flanking either of these guys with my Echo? Has anyone?
This guy's flying, this guy you are.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack number 4. I'm just gonna attack number 4 3 times. Wow, that's nice.
Sir Dolomite has just slightly more charisma than your average.
Yeah, he does.
21,
Those are all hits.
dirty 20,
Nice.
and a 22.
On your last attack.
Oh, wait, he's on our side.
Well, yeah, you're trying to get him back on our side by hitting him.
What hit?
The
That
last
was the
one.
third one. So roll all the
the
damage.
third-
though.
Just slap his
Hey,
face a little bit.
You better not kill my fucking boy.
I'm not trying to.
Don't kill my boy!
That is Carter's boy. He'll kill you for him.
9 plus
I don't care if you're the
7
reason
is
Carter's
So,
doing
16.
this.
16.
Are we using unarmed strikes?
You probably should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
If,
like, and he's just like, grabs the
Great.
great sword.
Like, I know this is
I'll save you!
I know this is Carter's friend. I know he saved your arm. We're gonna remove
Yeah,
that
so-
arm again.
unarmed strikes is a D4, right?
Yeah.
I had a D4 out.
It's D4 plus your strength, because you're not a monk.
Monka.
Well, it's actually 1 plus strength.
Well, we
no.
use D4s.
Okay.
Because that's why your die
D4 plus strength
die higher.
is...
I have like all of the extra
This
shit
one.
towards unarmed strike
Yeah.
stuff.
Your unarmed strikes are
No, plus
2
1.
tiers better than
4.
normal because of
2.
the thing and because of the base power creep that I get.
2, 4, 3.
How much total?
2, 4, and 3.
And that's why Kenji's are 1 tier better than they are.
6, 10? No. 9.
It's not enough to be significant.
Okay.
Jeff is chatters.
That's okay. What's up, bud? I just like smacked the
He
dude a
goes,
bunch of
oh,
times.
thank you! And he cocks the blunderbuss.
This fight is not over.
What a dude.
Not yet.
There. 1.
What layer actions has he not used yet? 25. Make your strength save.
You should have Zeke do another con save. It was working out for this.
Pass.
Yeah, but you already did that this round.
Yeah, but it worked out for him, for the heart, right?
Yeah, but he's not supposed to repeat them. Like, consecutively. That's 1 slashing damage.
No! My organs.
The Hemomancer.
My flesh.
No, what is a heal mancer? He's kind of fucked.
Dominates Emmy again.
Like, He's gonna have any of those left. He's not having range. I didn't give him any. Okay. Nimbus, make a charisma save. He's casting Toll the Dead. With charisma.
Next one.
Nice.
Eat my dick.
Fucking damn it.
He's gonna move onto the solid ground. Nimbus, it's your turn. You are flying.
I am flying.
Does it need to have solid ground? It can't be moved in any way.
It just is beneficial. Because it means you can't stand there.
I guess.
Nimbus, you're doing, I imagine, like the Adam Warlock flying.
The Minecraft.
Yeah.
Fucking just holding spacebar going up.
Okay.
It's looping.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Guys, I'm almost down 70
Healing
health.
word?
Is he my side? Is he my side?
You can fly so that he is.
Gabe, I kind of wanted to just say nothing until you remember.
I wasn't going to.
Where are you flying? Up?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Up.
you're flying up. Now you can see Zeke still, like, drooling ichor out of his mouth, prone on the ground. He's
Yeah,
not
I'll
that
shoot
good.
a healing word at him, I guess.
Ugh, finally, he gets to do something.
I did the bare minimum. Because it's just. Oh, it's 2.
It's 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
So you got 6.
Is healing halved on me, perchance? Or am I good for full 6?
Full 6.
Okay.
At the moment. We'll see if any more con saves are
I was gonna catch Shillelagh, but I guess I won't.
It
This
won't
guy.
need to assume the transition would be comfortable or immediate.
Well, I thought. Well, the reason I've been rolling con saves, if you haven't figured it out, is because I'm. He's trying to decide whether I'm being
Is
dark blood
powder
or not.
snow concentration?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast powder snow on him.
And the healing save?
It's
Fart.
horrible. You don't want it.
It'll be stinking.
I didn't choose to have it, but I'm getting it.
the
apparently.
whole 25 diameter circle, or 2 10s.
Yeah, I'll do the full 25.
Base. This is like quadruple difficult for him.
And at this point, it's kind of beneficial for him just because he's fragile.
Well, I don't want to.
And then, oh look, I cast a spell that can cause freezing, which means I get Ray of Frost.
That's a bonus action. Which you're using.
Fuck! Oh well, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Should have let him die.
Die.
Oh yeah.
Well,
now,
I guess I'll still.
oh yeah. Now that I'm conscious again, I can tell
Who's
you
been
I
shooting
rolled a
at me?
failure for my death.
All of these guys,
But they're kind of slowed right now, right?
they're still slow. The darkness cloud is no longer present because Nick switched to...
I'm gonna just go to like the other side so they have bad eyesight on me.
Okay, smart.
Cover from the heart.
We have an 8. We have an 8. We do have...
The jellyfish.
Which was frozen, right?
He's slow! Fuck! He's slow! Fuck, he's slow!
Slow jelly.
Slow.
We're gonna shoot a little cum blast at 25 here.
And is that just an action then?
That's his only action. And it's a miss. They repeat slow at the end of their turns, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'm just gonna go under that assumption.
Yes, they do.
Ah! That's a fail. Even though you're conscious, Zeke,
Nick's the screw next.
continue making your con saves.
Now?
It's a lair action.
Okay. That's your one.
Nix's crew's turn. Sir Dolomit is going to take a blunderbuss shot from the hip at this guy. These two grunts are going to fire at him. And Nix is going to join him with an Eldritch Blast. Thanks to the armor class drop from slow. Yes!
Who died?
The jelly.
Jelly.
It's your turn, Zeke.
I just feel the choke on Iker, you know?
You can feel it. It's like acid in your veins, and it burns. And it feels like someone's tearing you apart and putting you back together, piece by painful piece. It is a familiar sensation. It is now your turn.
I have my faith. I don't need anything else. I know what has to happen. I'm going to. Well, first of all, yeah. I'll use my bonus action to control Fang. I'm going to have him. Emmy, you're willing, right?
Willing to go where?
You're willing, right?
Willing to go where?
You're willing.
No.
Right? You don't. You're willing, right?
No.
You're willing to have the spell used on you. You don't get to know where you're going.
Do you trust Zeke?
Not right now, really.
Bro.
Ain't nobody trust my man.
Sure, if I end up getting hurt by this, I'm killing Zeke.
You're gonna be warped up on top of the heart next to me, so you can also attack tendrils with me. I'm going to start attacking tendrils.
Oh yeah, that works. Thanks, Zeke.
I just know you guys fall together onto the blade. You're aware that's what happens next, right?
Well, no.
The blade is pretty big. It's probably
You've got
enough
tendrils
to
left.
mix.
I'll just make a normal attack for now against tendrils.
You know that.
But Hy-Vee, our sponsor for today's session.
The fate is here. No.
Oh, I need better music for this. Continue attacking.
Natural 20.
Based.
Yeah, that's a natural 20 in the second hit. Where the fuck's my D8? Oh, there it is. So that's 5. So 12. 19. That's the first to tendril.
Okay.
And then shouldn't have rolled the second one. And then 13.
One tendril has been cut. Only one remains.
Is there any blowback off that?
There is, but one tendril alone is not enough to support the heart.
Mm.
It falls completely. How would you like to do this?
In realizing that the heart is actually just going to fall, as I warp Emmy up, I'm just going to shove her off so she.
Get up here, get out of here.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought
I needed your help.
I don't want to kill you here, so let's move you
can
out.
I just, as Emmy's falling backward, she switches places with her
Yeah.
her echo so she doesn't die
You watch as one of your echoes goes boom, and starts rolling down the
and like dissipates into dust.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna. I guess I'll just as the heart falls, I'll just make sure it stays the course towards the blade.
Yes, in fact, you and cut the last one. It like explodes almost. Just almost high pressure streams of ichor spraying everywhere. At first, the wriggling continues even faster, and then it stops. Weakly. And it stops. You watch as all of these guys just fall unconscious. The hemomancer dissipates into a pile of blood. The tower that you are sitting on, 25, is beginning to collapse. Zeke, you can safely step onto the blade, if you so desire.
I will.
Yeah. It's collapsing. The mountain of bodies is beginning to crumble. So, make haste, my friend.
Can I jump and try to grab onto the blade?
Make an athletics check. This will be a very high DC.
That's going to be a 29.
That's enough. It was 25.
It was an 18 plus 11.
You manage to pull yourself up as the mountain of bodies crumbles beneath you. Nyx quickly grabs all of your crew friends and encircles them together. She can't cast any spells because this is still fine. And they're all just going to start running down the mountainside as best as they can. Nimbus, you are flying.
I am flying.
You are still flying.
Nimbus is being based as usual.
There's a long sort of silence as you all begin to descend.
I'm like the, you know when SpongeBob is hanging at the end of the movie? That's me right now.
And then you hear a giant as you think, without the heart, some parts of the Colossus may be beginning to fall apart.
Does that sound?
That sounds like a fart. It's not.
It sounded like a chair moving.
I thought it was
That's
like
what I
a
thought it
really subdued heartbeat.
It's a very slow heartbeat. Here, let's just rocks falling noise.
Yeah, we might want
Plays Indiana Jones.
we might want to get out of here quickly.
Rocks falling.
So I
into
can
the sea.
scoot. I think we gotta get out.
Bombs from my team.
Nick still has concentration of.
Both bombs.
Yeah.
That just sounded like someone ripping ass.
Cabin is beginning to crumble around you.
No, it's better now. It's better now.
Yeah, after I go to the buffet.
I can't hear you go.
You guys have to find an exit and quickly.
I'm flying, dude. I'm
Pick
looking
me
for
up.
a hole.
Pick me up. Pick me up.
Or you can just like
Run.
die.
No, I'm good. I don't like dying.
Either is valid.
Pick me up. Scotty, beam me up.
I am
Oh,
like.
wait, guys. Windwalk. Boom. Let's just gas form out.
Can we gas form through the walls?
Do you want what?
I have windwalk.
How many
Because
people?
isn't that how we got out
How
of
many
this
people can you
situation
target?
last time?
Do we have?
How many people can you target?
10.
Oh, yeah, that's
So
all
you,
of
You
us.
can't get all of Nix's crew then, right?
Do we
1,
care?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Do
8,
we?
9, 10.
Do you? I
There's
guess
only
it's
10.
supposed to
There's
be.
only 10 tokens on the table.
Yeah.
Because
Because
it's.
there's Carter too. Because it's
Yeah.
you, me, you, Fang, which is 5, Carter,
Makes us 7.
Nix is 7, and then she has 4 men, which makes 11.
Oh, that means one has to get left behind.
I'll just pretend I, forgot one. Oh, no!
I mean,
Walk up to Nix. Which one of these men do you care about the least?
I don't think Nick cares about any of them.
I also have speed to get out. I can just try and chase you guys.
I don't really have time to think about this. I'm just leaving one of Nix's men.
I have a shard on stride. I can get out. I can probably match pace with you guys. You guys move at what, 100 feet?
But we're also a gas. We don't have to worry about what we're going through.
It seems Zeke doesn't want to do it.
Fine, fuck you, Zeke. We're leaving. Bye. You're on your own.
Alright, so you gas the rest of us.
The rest of you are getting gassed.
Yeah.
I am putting you out of your misery.
I can also just chase you guys.
No, it
It's
doesn't
fine.
matter. We're already gone. Zeke, the moment you're, being this resistant, I'm just...
I toss
Done.
you both bombs. Both
Okay,
bombs.
sure.
Alright, now I guess we're fucking going.
You turn into smoke-like forms. You begin to swirl together and very quickly at approximately 300 feet per second, I believe, for 6 seconds. Sorry, so about 50 feet per second. You begin racing through the collapsing Colossus's body. Parts that have been partially sealed before, you can now fit through because you are like air. You can fit through any small space that you want rapidly and quickly. You dodge Ichor Falls, you dodge Hemomancers, you dodge jellyfish and shatterlings and everything that you could think of. Until eventually you manage to surface.
How's Zeke doing?
Don't know.
You are all above the,
Yeah.
on the surface. You are underneath the shadow of Golhaz, the large, moving city. Take a moment to gather yourselves.
I'm looking for
It
Zeke.
takes a minute to reform anyway, so...
Okay.
Did Zeke make it out?
Well, in that minute, Zeke, what are you doing?
Well, I guess I'll just give you a little bit of context here. You know when I said I had that extra silver string and gave it to you?
Yeah.
I lied.
Don't say that! That's supposed to be an organic realization!
Well, Zeke very consciously, he looks at his empty wrist. And he does cast Charlotte's Stride and tries to make his way to a room that's not collapsing as fast. And then he takes a sit down. And he takes out the black box. And in Zeke's head he goes, I have my faith. And I believe in fate. He is going to unlock the black box in the solution that he learned with the apprentice earlier.
From the moment that you stepped into the mediastinum, doubt had still clouded your mind. You weren't sure if it was true, but you saw the end game. You saw what had to be done to get there, and you knew that fate was absolute. Fate cannot be stopped. What you were shown in the depths of those Stygian temples underneath the Gibraltar's dark, terrible lair, it was bittersweet. That's what I would say. But, like you said, you have your faith. You know what has to be done. And you can feel it now in your body that has been twisted and corrupted, which you were also shown, that it must happen.
It'll all work out.
Does your hand shake as you raise the gun to your head?
No. Absolute belief got me this far. It'll take me further.
Is Fang here with you, or did he leave with the rest?
Fang is with me, and I'll give Fang my final order. and I fire.
So you could have gone gas form with us and just left Fang behind.
It's entirely irrational, right?
Because you counted him as one of 10. Okay.
Which no one sees, because Zeke is now unconscious, is that as the gun falls and hits the ground, it morphs back into a box, and little intricate patterns of silver slowly begin to etch themselves into its surface. As a wayward soul finds its place. We go back to everybody else.
Edge Lord.
You are all on the surface. It has been quite a while since you have reformed. What are you all thinking?
How much longer do we have?
Carter looks at his watch.
About 7 or 8 hours.
It just now would click for Carter that we could have brought Zeke if we left. Fang.
No, we did leave Fang. He just said he had Fang.
No, I know. But Fang was counted amongst the 11 people.
Was he?
Yeah, Fang didn't. Fang was turned into gas, but didn't follow you. He just followed me.
Oh, then there's two things that nobody gets to see. One of them being the box treating silver, and one of them being Fang escaping. Sorry.
Alright, well, at least we'll see him when we reset. Although we didn't pick a location to reset to. Which we should figure out. Okay, where was our next target?
Alestor was in Fog Break.
That's where you had last seen him when you were scrying.
I mean, that's where he lived, right?
Supposedly.
Well, what? I'll just check with you again.
Yeah, you have Google.
Google, show me this man's balls.
But hey there! What would you like me to show you? Would you like to check on your friend who you
I'm checking on
by?
his balls, yes. No, I'm checking on where his whereabouts are.
Check on Zeke.
Alestor.
Check on Zeke first.
Can you tell where Zeke is?
I can try. That's strange. Here, sorry, let me just show you. And as all the mirror shards coalesce into a slightly flat, shimmering sheet, all you see is the black box.
No Zeke.
No Zeke.
That is a...
Well, would you see the body or not?
I think it makes it's drawing would show the area around it.
Yeah, okay, you see the body in the box. Seemingly unharmed, but unconscious. Aside from, all the poison he
And the rubble very quickly building up around him as the room's collapsing.
But seemingly untouched, both the box and his body. Sitting on the sterile, white, shining stone of blade.
And is Fang gone or there?
Don't see anything.
He's carrying out his final order.
Go eat that guy's arm.
Yeah, you get my other arm, as a treat.
We see Fang eating your right arm.
I'm sorry, I decided no, this was going to happen if I was going to show it to you.
No, it's not your fault.
What, what else did you want me to look at?
Check on Alestor.
Right, Alestor, can you describe him a little bit? I forgot what he looked like.
Everybody's favorite naked cat boy.
Any ideas on the whereabouts?
Fog Break.
Assumption.
Looks like an empty house. Let me check. Cat assassin, you said, right? At some point?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like he is in Il Shalah?
Where's that?
Floating Island?
Tashimon.
Sunlight City? Ring a bell?
Yeah, we've been there.
Why is he
Somewhere I would
there?
expect him to go again.
Don't know.
He's hanging out with his best friend
He's in a
Silas.
crowd right now. It's hard to make out.
And the house was empty? His dad, his brother weren't there?
No furniture either.
What the fuck? We literally saw them like a day ago.
Well, let me rephrase that. There is like large stuff that can't be moved, but it looks like they took all their belongings.
Okay.
They ripped the stove out of the wall.
I was gonna say, like, the couch is gone, the bed is gone.
There's a big white spot where the couch used to be.
Wait, they took the stove. They gotta make their pottery somehow.
They took the kiln.
No, they
Fits
left
into
the
the
kiln.
backpack.
They took only the stove.
No, that is. Isn't that what I was doing last
Yeah.
time?
Yes.
Is there anything else you want me to look at?
I mean, where are you? Can you just show me where his family is?
Where his family is?
Yeah, where's what's the woman's name?
Looks like they're in some kind of inn somewhere. It's hard to tell. The father is very blurry. Don't know why. Something about the father is resisting my gaze, he says.
And the child?
With the father.
Just chilling?
I can't see. It's blurry.
I thought you said the dad was blurry.
I think they're in the same frame. I'll just show you. And it's a big static of
With
what looks
two
like
vaguely shaped
yeah,
figures.
through a window of what looks like a building. This is highly unusual.
Is there anything else we need to do before the moon hits? This is Carter talking.
I don't know. I'll figure out where we're meeting next. I still think Rob Break would be a fine place to start.
Because
If
we
we're
can
gonna
take
try
the
and find
train
Alestor.
to...
That, but I think we should. This is also the end of the loop, so who's to say that he'll be in Towers and Law at the
True.
beginning of the next loop?
Yeah, I think Fogberg's a good place to start.
Cute.
Do we have any other headings, or just go for Alestor next, right?
I mean, I guess we could go for Scholzine, but I don't think that's gonna be a.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be a long mission.
I don't think Scholzine will come back.
No.
Alright, so what else do we do? We got a few hours. Do we just kill time?
I mean, yeah, there's not really anything else we can. I mean, we can go more in depth into how we're gonna try to handle the whole
Fuck with Ghor
Alestor.
Machina.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be a good idea for us to go back into the city.
Yeah, that might be not the best idea.
Next, does Tertious have anything to say?
She pulls out the boss block and he says, I trust that you all fulfilled your mission.
Si, senor.
Great. Excellent. Now there is time, I think. Nix tells me that one of yours is not with you. Is this true?
Yeah. Zekelis? I don't remember his full
Zekelis.
name. Zekelis?
My apologies. Although, I find it strange that one such as him would give up his life to do something like this.
It's quite odd.
Oh, did he see the stream, or was Nix tell him?
He's just assuming based off what Nix told him, you think? The stream?
The live stream, you know, it was just like a Twitch stream.
Yeah, you know, that's what Yule's been doing. He's live streaming you guys.
He typed PogChamp deserved when he died.
F's in chat.
Well,
No.
W's in chat.
I must thank you all for your help.
Now you must all die.
If anybody asks who did this, it was you. Understood?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Well, then I think it is time for us to part ways. Is there anything else you need of me or of my soldiers?
I wish I had some mental spells, man. Oh.
For what?
1
like-
trillion gold. That's
Get
what we need.
information out of Nyx or something.
Well,
But Broke up already left chat.
but
Yeah, bro deafens himself on Discord.
Is there anything you want to see, Nyx, before you go?
she shakes her head, but she does offer you a handshake.
Okay,
Charms you.
I'll take it.
It's just a handshake.
Yeah, just shake her hand.
She gives you a nod and turns to leave. Sir Dolomet says, "Drinks later." It keeps walking.
Carter doesn't. Nah, we're homies.
Oh, okay.
Sir
We're
Dolomet.
war buddies at this point.
I don't understand this whole loop thing, but if you see me again,
Instead of doing like a shoey where you drink alcohol out of your shoe, he does like shots out of his like shotgun.
he calls them blunderbusses.
Wonder
Oh,
Bussies.
cool.
Bro hollows out his
Bottled
arm.
whiskey is in my car. It is a salted caramel crown.
That sounds.
Alright.
That sounds pretty good.
Anything else before the loop comes to a close? You should do item management at least.
We're still going, right? We're not calling the session yet.
I think we got about an hour left, so I think we're good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I want to show hold the box while we wrap up loop.
Are we leveling up at this point then?
Yes, you're leveling up now. Keep track of what items you have, and if you want to convert them to the thread spinner or not. Because I think you only have enough.
I don't think I have any new shit.
I didn't get anything new.
You have the Horizon Splicers.
The what?
Horizons.
Did you also give him the 10 flashbangs?
Yeah, I'll just give you everything.
Do we even have the
So,
ability to string
yeah.
any of this stuff?
If you feed them to the thread spinner, they'll each give a
I think I have Silver String too. I have some marks on my pivot head.
Oh.
Here's this. Here's that. And then everything else is stuff you can't keep.
Yeah, so
Also,
you
I
should
saw
have
on
enough.
my character sheet that 25 had 5 strings.
You'll get it back in the next loop.
He doesn't
Okay,
have
that's
them
what I was
currently.
asking.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah. Salted caramel sounds.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
So, Nimbus, how many lights are up on the thread spinner? It should be 2, right?
Oh, I only have one marked. What were the two?
There was one from something earlier, and then there was one from Sir Dolomet, I think.
Oh, I didn't mark one for Super Element.
So,
But I
if
guess now we have two.
you feed 3 items to the thread spinner, it'll
Fresh
be
apple slices optional.
3 strings. So, take all the loot you got from this loop and decide what you want to keep and what you want to throw away, essentially.
So you have those.
Did I get the pixie extract in this loop?
I believe so.
Yeah, you have those 3 items I gave you, Emmy, as well as the Horizon Splicers.
How many items do we need to feed it to get
3.
strings?
You also got the bag too.
Bruh.
I have a brown one.
Future dice bag?
Everything's a dice bag and you try everything.
So I've got 3 buddies for one of my other group that all use different crown bags for their dice bags. Yeah.
Probably feed both of these into the thing.
I could get rid of the pixie dust. I don't.
For
Or
one of my buddies
I forgot
just
one of these
spent
be
$170 on a D&D themed whiskey bottle.
That's outrageous.
We'd have 3.
It says like
If- or
Paladin
we'd-
Quest on it or something.
I highly recommend
We
you keep
get
the
more
Horizon
strings if
Splicers
we got
with
rid of
these,
all
they're pretty
these.
strong.
You.
Does anyone else have magic items that they're gonna feed to the thing?
Me.
You're gonna feed the one. So we just need to feed 2.
Yes, I should have given this back
Well,
because 25 had this.
He'll get it back next loop.
I don't
Oh, wait,
know.
was it stringed?
I don't think so.
Okay, that was okay.
I don't know if the.
Some
I'm
of my
bad at
other
choosing
stuff is
magic
strings.
items. Definitely feeding that because I just don't know if.
I mean, you could.
You
Pass
want
it-
to keep the Horizon Splicers. That's
Yes.
Yeah,
So I need to
pass,
get rid of 2 of these.
Pass stuff around to see if anyone wants anything else as well.
Carter also has his flask of the Grave Digger.
Yeah, I would like to.
We have to get rid of 2 of these.
the flask of the what?
The Grave Digger's flask. Which lets you stuff dead people items in
Right.
and then learn spells. Where are my hole punchers? That's okay. I don't think we have any cards this time. Because I did it make any. Alright, great.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would like 1 string.
Okay. I don't know where my hole punchers went. I guess I'll find them later. Give me what we're feeding to the thing.
Yeah, that's the only item I have.
Call Nimbus. Or Emmy and Nimbus.
Nimbus is looking through.
The shield seems nice.
Can I see these?
You gotta get rid of 2 of those.
Where are my hole punchers? I'll be there.
Waiter!
Where's
Where are
my
my hole
pumpkin?
punchers?
More holes, please.
Fang, put a hole in his dick.
I would definitely say
Hola.
Hi.
I would definitely say keep the shield. If you don't want it, I'll use it on 25.
That's what kind of. I think it might be good for Emmy.
Well, if you want to use the Horizon Flexes, you need both hands for that.
Oh, then yeah, 25 can use the shield then. So yeah, we'll feed the thing these, and then we'll keep the shield.
Because how many strings do we have?
You're gonna get 3. You currently have none to spare, but you're gonna get 3.
I need.
just said I have 3.
You do?
Yeah, I
You
have
have
3
3.
marked on my paper. I just like
Oh,
don't
shit.
carry them around me.
Yeah, you do have those backpacks.
And so you have 3. He's shredding 2. You're using 2 strings.
I was gonna shred this one too, so then we'll get.
So then we get another set of strings.
Yeah.
You'll have 6 strings total
So all this needs to go
Do
back.
we only
to
get
game.
3 strings?
from the Fade Spinner. Yeah.
Oh,
Every time it gets to 5 lights, you get 3 strings.
I
Yes.
guess I did with these. I remember.
Stayed consistent since the start of the campaign.
So I use 1 for Carter's flask.
1, 2, 3.
I'm peeing while we're fetching stuff.
Oh, please,
Unbelievable.
girl.
Level up your characters too. Don't forget that.
Yes, mother.
I decided
Okay.
what you're gonna do for a level up.
What do you mean?
Well, you get a stat increase or a feat.
Oh shit, that's right.
I did not look
I'm
at
really leaning towards
I think you
tough.
should go tough.
It'd be so funny.
I need to look at the
it.
feats again.
When I roll a 9 for my health.
I don't know.
You could also take Heavy Armor Master.
I don't technically wear armor.
What do you guys think would be a good? Because I'm thinking of taking a feat over doing a proficiency increase.
Mobile.
What is mobile?
Mobile's not good for using Horizon Splicers.
Oh, that's true. Wouldn't matter.
I was gonna say, what does mobile even do?
It gives you more move speed, and it makes it so that way your attacks don't provoke opportunity attacks if you leave.
Oh yeah, Alestor has mobile.
If you're gonna use Horizon Splicers, you could take Dual Wielder.
I'm tempted to take Tough Game.
What does that do again?
Plus
That's
2 HP for every level you have. So it would be plus 24 HP.
Yeah,
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
I think I'm going
If
to.
Emmy is, I think using the Horizon Splicers with Emmy is gonna be good. Do we have a card or?
No, no card for that.
I forego to make it.
That's okay.
My god.
Yeah, I think Emmy will be
Man's
the.
invincible.
No, he's not. But he is the front line. The entire front line.
You could also take Strike of the Giants.
What's that one?
It's a new one that came out literally like a few weeks ago.
In what?
Big B presents Glory of the Giants.
That is not in the approved materials list.
What is it? I thought you said any new official books that came out were approved.
No, it's based on Adventurers League at
I
the
see.
time of the start of the campaign. Because I have not been keeping up with new material.
Just out of curiosity, what's it called?
Strike of the Giants. And we're not going to get to this point, but if you have Strike of the Giants, you can then take a second feat later, which is like a more specific giant that makes it. really good.
Oh, but
I don't have that book yet,
Yeah.
so I
the
don't have access to it.
what are they called again? I just completely brain froze on the. What are the blades called again?
Horizon
Horizon
Splicers?
Splicers.
Horizon slicers. Or those aren't
Splicer.
splicers. Those aren't finesse weapons, are they?
They're short swords.
So they are.
They are.
Yes.
Well,
They're D6 finesse weapons that are light, so that means you can wield one in each hand.
okay. Because my duelist feat specifically says it needs to be a finesse weapon. I think I might take the dual wielding feat then.
I'm just gonna let you put board in. Sorry.
Where's my shield? Thanks for cleaning up my shield.
There you go.
What are you doing for level up?
I don't know.
I told you guys to have this on standby.
Yeah, but I'm busy.
You could take elemental adept. Just be better.
I already have that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I don't get my options.
If I was to do this,
Signature spell?
I would take elemental
I
adept.
think I've already taken signature spell.
I don't think you have. You've never cast.
Did I not?
You've never cast any signature spells before.
Okay. Yeah, but I think I did it like really early on, and I kind of forgot I had it. And I just marked the like bonuses.
Huh.
Well, I get a 5th level
But-
spell slot for Carter.
Because I remember talking about it. Because signature spell is new from this like campaign, right? Because I didn't have one for Daytez. I think I made title with my signature spell.
You could take gift.
Because how many times have we had the like feat or ability score
Just
at
for
this
this.
level?
You've taken. We've had it 3 times. You have
3
your
times.
starting. You have your starting feat, and you have the 3 ASIs. You could take Gifts of the Chromatic Dragon, which lets you infuse cold damage into a weapon.
That's what I have.
That one, I'm pretty sure is.
So is
I
this our
think it-
third
I will
choice?
be right back.
I do not recall.
I do not recall.
Yeah, because Sirius took one of the dragon feats, and that was.
That was. I changed the improved materials list between campaigns. Yep, it is. Fizzbands is on the list.
You could also just like up your con by 2 and make your concentration checks better,
Yeah, that's an option. But
or you take resilience.
1, 2.
Resilient con and give yourself proficiency in those checks.
This is your 4th.
This will be your 4th feat.
This
or
would be your 4th feat choice or your 3rd ASI.
I think I only have elemental adept as a feat.
yeah. Well, you took +2 wisdom twice, right? For
Yeah. But I would have had a starting one too, and I don't.
Yeah.
I didn't start with elemental adept. I don't think.
Really? How much you did?
Did I? I don't know. I don't think I did.
well, if you use
What about
+2
Warcaster? You have Warcaster.
I don't have Warcast.
Well, yeah, because if you took +2 wisdom twice, that would have been both your ASIs, and then you would have had elemental adept as your starting feat.
So
you're good. You're caught up then.
are you sure? I thought Gabe just said I had 4 total.
Including this one you're getting right now.
Yeah, this is your 4th.
Okay,
So elemental adept would have been your starting feat, and you would have taken +2 wisdom for 4 and 8.
that's good. I do not. I guess I just remember thinking deeply about signature spell, but I don't know. I don't think I've done anything with it because I haven't messed with my sheet.
Signature spell with like spontaneous combustion could be cool.
The signature spell, the fire spell I have.
Well, you could change it. You could like change it to
I
cold
know I
damage.
could change it.
Yeah.
Frost burn spell.
Yeah.
Me when I do cold damage, but you're on fire.
Oh.
Robert, open your Discord. I'm going to send you some messages.
Is there going to be hate comments that I commented on the silver string? I thought that was the intention.
I would not have told them. They would have figured it out, I think. But that's okay.
What if? Okay.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. What if I took Eldritch Adept, but then I took Otherworldly Leap so that I could jump just like 60 feet whenever I want?
How often are you jumping 60 feet? How often are you jumping?
But it would be really cool.
If you really want some crazy magic shit, take Meta Magic Adept.
Or you could take Cantrip Mastery. There are some cool.
There are new blade cantrips I have made that are available through a certain feat.
Yeah. Is that fine, Gabe?
I have not read the message yet.
Oh yeah, Brad. Let me show you what I'm sad about. For context, blue is the hurt box of this character, so he can be hit if you hit anywhere in the blue.
Ah,
And
that is horseshit.
yeah.
That is horrible.
What is this?
The fucking hitbox is twice the size of the character.
And you can hit his flag, and it counts as hitting him.
Okay.
That's
Ah.
bad.
And that's what I was complaining to Gabe about.
Grabbing in this game is a frame like 1 or 2.
Yeah. So I swing, and he grabs me, but he grabs my hurt box of the flag, and then I get thrown.
I've been doing it against. I was doing it against Bridget earlier too.
Oh yeah.
It's not good. Have we decided upon our level ups yet?
Yes, sir. 12th level of fighter, tough feat. 9th level of druid. 25 is not allowed to die.
What if you took resilient, or not resilient? Durable.
Which one is that again?
It's something to do with hit dice, but Gabe made a change to it that like benefited undead, if I remember correctly.
I'm looking for it.
In addition to other features, anytime you end a battle with 0 hit dice, regain 1d4 hit dice.
True, but if I have 0
Yeah,
hit
you're
dice, I'm
dead.
dead.
Yeah. Let's see, durable. Oh nope, never mind. That's just bad for you.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember looking at durable and being way unimpressed for the sake of 25.
Do y'all remember? Sorry.
I regain hit dice, but because I'm out, bro, you're dead. Fuck.
Dead twice. Do y'all remember Word Girl?
Yeah.
Have you seen the side by side of Word Girl in the Invincible scene?
It's uncanny.
Yeah, it's crazy because you know that. Yeah, I'm not gonna nerd out about it now, but it was made as a reference to Invincible. It was very funny.
Supposedly, no one has come out and said it.
It's too similar, and the comics were popular back then.
It could just be the trope.
But they go into a train. Come on, the scene is shot for shot basically the same.
Lots of popular tropes. That's all I'm saying. All right. Well, while you keep deciding on.
Have you decided?
Indecisive.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the dual wielding.
Yeah, that'll also supplement your AC a little bit.
Level up, Alestor Tim.
Mm.
Oh, I have a present for 2 of you.
Uh-oh.
Your dad. That's the gift.
Yay!
I heard your dad, and I was like, Alistair's dad? Am I getting his card back? Not ripped up this time?
So Robert, you have all your character sheets online, but I have one extra spare.
Oh my god, I love you, game.
If anybody needs it. And here's one for you, Rim.
What is it? Oh, I do need one. Convenient, thank you.
This gives me nothing but endless joy.
Hollow dice time. Let's go. Yay, Zekless.
Is Zeke coming back?
We'll see.
I mean,
Big plans. It's hard to say. Big plans. Lots of plans. Things are about. Okay, so you know how things were like on the rails, and then we went and did the secondary party thing, and now they're kind of off the rails. We're going. We're going where there are no rails left.
Where we're going, we won't need rails.
Yeah, I guess there's a reason the plan TM came up this week.
They were supposed to. It was supposed to be held off for quite a while, to let everybody get a little more attached to Zeke, and for more foreshadowing. But things move quickly when they move quickly.
I was very happy that you were thinking about what his horrible fate was, though.
Yeah, no, like after the
I'm glad someone was worried for him.
the pool, I was very much like, okay, I as a player really am curious as to like what happened, what he saw, or what's planning to happen. Unfortunately, 25 doesn't know who the fuck you are, and Carter doesn't know enough about how this shit works, so he's just assuming he's going to see you next loop. That's why neither of them are breaking down.
Well, yeah. I'll let it play out on its own, but
That's where I'm at right now.
do you remember what the black box does?
It takes your memories and stores them somewhere else, more or less.
25 in your final moments.
I mean, he spent a little bit of time with the apprentice, if you remember that.
A little bit.
What would you like to do in your final moments, 25? And also Carter, while we wait for our little minions over here to finish leveling up their characters.
So did we leave where the grasshopper was? So
I mean,
I assume we didn't try to get back up.
you're not getting off Morgul for them to work.
No,
So
but like,
I assume that you all just agreed on a meeting place, speed fog break, and then you're parting ways to, as you always do, have your final moments in peace.
yeah, I'm actually gonna have both of them go off together. Just
Mind if I
sit
peek at what you're
somewhere
doing?
quiet.
No.
You do mind?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like people looking over my shoulder.
I was curious on what you were going to choose.
What about looking past your shoulder at the wall?
And then off the
It
reflection.
still feels like you're looking.
What if I hold my phone over here with the camera so that I look at my phone here so I can look at the screen?
What if I get one of those
so
like
extra.
one of those paper
Yeah,
towel
there you go.
cardboard periscopes with the
I
mirrors
can
in
read
them?
this, I think.
Yeah, what if I sit this way and then I'm just looking
Okay.
at the reflection? Alright,
So
so
it's no longer funny. Please continue.
the two of them walk off and basically have a conversation of 25 going, who the fuck are you, why are you here? And Carter telling him who the fuck he is and why he's here. And that's going to be the bulk of it.
Does 25 have any thoughts about returning to the loop at all? I know that there was no doubt in the moment, but now that it's had time to settle, has things changed at all?
He is still in the position that he was before, where he's sick of this and wants it to be done, but he would rather know about the loop and be trying to progress it opposed to being ignorant to the whole situation.
Any thoughts on his true name?
He is torn on. He's happy he remembers it, but at the same time, he's okay with it having basically passed with Telstra. But he's glad that he remembers it.
That part of you is dead?
There's a lot of parts that are dead.
Anything on Carter's mind at all?
Taking 400,000 notes in his book, of course.
Can't let anything be forgotten, right?
Very excited to have seen Morgul, as terrible and horrible as it was.
He's like, I finally get why it took them so damn long to get that art.
Yeah. he's happy he got to make it here. He's bummed about Zeekless and hoping that he remembers us talking about Fog Break and that he'll be there. But at the same time, they're one step closer. They've gotten another one in the Chosen, which was his goal that he set out for. So keep chugging. Keep trying to find more answers.
What about you, Emmy? Any final thoughts?
What is 25 doing?
The 25 and Carter just kind of like leave enough so that way we're not going to get stepped on by the giant grasshopper and just start having a conversation.
Emmy's just gonna stand next to 25 and Carter because, I don't know, it seems like, not like father figure, but like a...
A figure's back.
Role model.
A role model. And I feel like Carter and 25 are two different types of positive role models that Emmy would be very attached to.
Me and my two dads. My two warrior dads.
My dad will beat up your dad. Not that one. That one will, though.
I mean, Carter could probably beat somebody up if he tried with magic.
Yeah, Carter would fuck people over.
From 30 feet away with Elder Glass. 35 feet.
35 feet away,
That'd be the midline.
or 120 feet away with 800 guiding bolts.
Yep.
Brad, did you choose the name Aegis?
Yeah.
You name characters like I name characters. I found it very awesome.
We decided on that like super early into the process, and we were both talking back and forth on when we wanted the name to be revealed, how significantly we wanted it to be, and if we wanted it to be like
A replacement name.
a replacement name kind of a thing. And I am come to the conclusion that I'm glad it was revealed to him, but it's one of those things where like it's important for the players, but not really for the characters. It's
I remember Gabe said in the comments of the last YouTube video, you guys accidentally let it slip out once.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I remember that happening. I don't. First of all, I didn't remember it was Aegis because it was just too long ago. And then also, I thought that was part of the flashback of like, and I'm like, 25 will just tell us.
So that was a previous iteration of this flashback, and I had forgotten to slash out the name. And I fucking read it off the script.
It's all good.
Yeah,
But
like
yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, where it's important to him, but I don't think he would find it important to tell anybody else.
yeah. I just found it awesome because Kenji literally just means strength.
Really?
In Japanese, and then Zeke it will mean. I'll tell you when it's more appropriate.
Carter's name is Carter because he's a cartographer.
Yes,
That was mine.
That was Gabe's idea.
Well, I like how we all pointed it out the moment we met him.
Of course.
The last name Call is a German word that means bald.
Yep.
It's
This
the
guy-
German word for bald.
I forget what you named your giant.
His name, Jotun's is giant for giant.
But it made sense in the lore because it turns out you were adopted by a different race and that they named you giant because that's what you were. I saved it for you.
I saved it.
I mean, you did, which I appreciate.
Any final thoughts, Nimbus? So I can continue the narration while you're doing this happening.
I guess just kind of hopeful now that this isn't the only OG.
It's nice not to be alone, isn't it?
Because regardless of if these are fine people, they're not my people.
They aren't. L. Don't like
Carter, Emmy. Fine people only. Zeke. Fine people only.
Alright, and with that, the world caves in. All of you die. Yes, you die.
What? And a campaign just like that?
These iterations of you die, at least.
You and Zeke dies more.
In one way or another.
Die again.
Excuse me.
And then, at the start of the next cycle, your dreams begin to interrupt your normal lives. Whispers, then secrets, in full memories. Do you all resist the call, or do you take hold of your false memories, maybe, of a different life, true memories, maybe, and follow the string to where it leads?
Follow it.
You all wake up with the string on your finger, and you're given one last opportunity to get up and face the day, or untie it and continue streaming. What do you do?
Leave it on.
Yeah, Emmy's like.
Emmy can't take it off at this point.
Yeah, that's true. Nimbus, I assume, leaves it on.
Carter's like, I should really take this off as Emmy knocks on his door.
Both Carter and 25 separately.
Yes,
leave it
sir.
on.
Yo, wizard boy.
Visit boy.
What is this silver string? Wouldn't you like to know, wizard boy?
What is your parents?
Dead.
Well,
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
it is the dawn of the first day, and the heroes are awake. Welcome to Fog Ring. True its name. Damp, misty,
Foggy?
humid, foggy.
Any breaks?
No, it's very muddy. Kind of a low-hanging smell of shit in the air.
Nice.
Tasty.
Check your messages real quick. It's just yes and a question.
No matter how much you try to avoid it, all of your boots and the lower half of your pant legs just get drenched in muddy water.
Carter is constantly casting prestidigitation to clean his shoes.
Oh wait, just 25 here?
Not yet. You two are traveling together as you always do, then you'll meet up with the party separately.
I see.
At the nearby inn, I believe. We'll retcon that as the meeting place, because why not?
I do what I want. I have my boots back. Let's go.
The boards.
I also have all my old silver strings back. Let's go.
Fog break. The Doomed Prophecy. In the middle of Lake Town, the rickety wooden dock bridge mess that sits and grew over into a lake that formed part of the harbor. Kind of like Riften from Skyrim.
Skyrim!
Cole?
I haven't played that in months, okay?
As if it's the normal answer is in years. Anyway.
Decades.
I prefer decades.
I
Regardless of the amount of time.
to believe.
I mean, it's
Millennium.
been out for over a decade, so.
Yes, that was.
That was the joke, god damn it!
that Emmy and Carter arrived just barely, a little bit late, as per the usual,
I blame her.
at the Doomed Prophecy, where 25 and Nimbus are already probably awake and discussing the finer points of, oh my god, this is so weird, because it's different than how the curse was, but also, like, kind of the same. It's very odd. Like I said, the memories feel like somebody else's, which isn't a new sensation for 25, but it's still not a comfortable one.
How many of these loops have you done with the string?
With this string?
Yeah.
This is just my second one, right?
Weird. Any idea how many after we all got fucked?
A lot.
Quite a few.
How'd you end up getting out? How'd you?
They traumatized me just like you.
Sorry for that.
And he's like,
We're having this conversation with Emmy and
And Emmy and Carter walk in.
yeah.
Like, oh yeah, this little frog girl just ran up to me and stabbed me and then forced, like, previous life PTSD
okay,
on me.
she was willing.
Well, yeah, but still. It wouldn't have happened without Emmy being here.
And he's like, really?
I was just following orders.
How come everybody passes the buck on the Carter? I didn't notice that.
Oh no, man. and
Well, it's a group bit to pass all responsibility on the leader. Everyone says, "Hey Nimbus, what should we do?" And everyone says, "Hey Carter, what should we do?"
it's all Carter's fault.
If the plan goes well, it's all of our good job. If the plan goes poorly, it is your fault.
Our success, your failure.
See, correctamundo.
Finally, Carter learns what a team is.
Carter gets a fucking beer first thing in the morning to join the alcoholic and the metal man who can't feel it. So
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
it is indeed.
Oh, it's
almost
5 o'clock here.
You guys are crazy.
Whiskey?
No, I'm good.
Fuck. You still down to help me go get the battery?
Yes.
Okay.
And then once we get back and we get that battery replaced, I'm going to be rearranging my room.
Cringe.
Make sure to do it late into the night.
Yeah, so I can't sleep before my 5 o'clock shift tomorrow.
Okay, I'll only rearrange for a couple hours. It shouldn't be that hard.
A couple hours of the hours from 1 to 5.
I would kill you.
Yeah, I don't
You
know
want
that.
family later? Hell yeah.
Date night.
Date night with Gabe. I refer to it as date night, and Jaden is always very supportive.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I was just like, I've got date night with Gabe, and she was just like, oh, so a little bit of booze and anime? And I was like, you know it.
Have you seen the newest episode of Jujutsu Kaisen?
Of course I have, dude.
Dude, that was I didn't think it could get more peak, but it got more peak.
The last 5 episodes have been, like,
Ascending peak.
the greatest single episode of animation I've ever seen, followed by the greatest episode of animation 5 times over, dude.
I might
We
actually drink a little bit tonight with you.
watch some anime. Have a little. I want to try that salted caramel. Dude, we drank a little bit last night. We did Friendsgiving with a bunch of my old friends from
I saw
middle
that.
school and high school. And Jaden was fucking feeling it on 5 beers, and it was hilarious. She is such a lightweight.
Alright, gang. Well, what's the plan? We're all back in the tavern.
Did we set up a time? I know we physically didn't, but would our characters have selected a time?
7 a.m. Dawn of the first day.
Okay. How long are we willing to wait for Zeke to get here? If the rest of us are all here on time.
Why don't we just ask the
Oh,
mirror
that's
man?
true. Yes, that exists.
Yo, what's his number?
You will.
Oh, are we still calling him
53.
Yule?
Yeah.
Hey there.
Where's Zeke?
You want me to look for him?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Metal old cat man. Watch him not be that anymore.
He's a dark blood, no implants or
He
changes.
looks. Well, no, he'd still have implants because his skin is because
But
that
if he
was the
chose-
thing even in Mordor. The
But the thing
who
is, if
were
I'm dark blood, I don't age anymore, and so
Yeah.
wouldn't need the enhancements.
Well, I thought
Dark
all the
bloods
people.
they don't age the same. The deterioration is based on lack of moonlight.
When you become an undead, you're basically trapped at that time of your age, and then your body just decays because you are dead,
Oh.
like a real zombie.
But if you get moonlight, then
It
you're
helps
decaying.
slow it.
I
Which is
see.
an ancient bit of lore that I'm not going to get into today.
I feel like Zeke would still be in his armor. It would just be a weirdly young Zeke.
Well, it would be more armor than prosthetic, because right now it's more of an exoskeleton. I feel like
That's
it would
true.
be more of a suit of armor.
Zeke.
No,
It goes from being supported.
no longer days away from dying.
Yeah. No days past dying.
Yeah.
It goes from being a suit assisting him to being more of a like a space marine.
Well, that's why the Sentinels were fucking built different, is because their bodies physically didn't decay if their mind didn't decay.
Interesting.
What even is Zeke?
So
Was Zeke was he a regular cat? Was he what kind of
Cashet.
Cashet was he though? What was his fur pattern?
Normie.
Normie?
Yeah, I mean,
I can't remember how you described him.
But when you saw him, his fur was pretty much entirely grayed, and it would have been impossible to tell what he was in the first place.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
Like he still he wasn't naked, but it was
like
just,
you could see the pattern, but it was like his hair was thin and
gray.
falling out because he's old.
But yeah, if you asked 25 would try to explain that for like sentinels and gargoyles, it is a lot more willpower based opposed to because the body can keep up, being the fact that it is stone.
Oh, so even after your soul gives up, the body remains.
Yep. So that's why when we were in the kingdom underground, when we fought the Gananax, there was all the statues. It's because the moment the mind gives up, they just become a statue.
That's like really cool, but also really depressing.
Well, don't forget the other thing about undead is once you turn undead, you have one last mission as your unfinished business, basically. That is your unyielding desire.
And then once you finish that, you're done. You just
More or less.
Speaking of, wordlessly, Yule just shows you what he sees. And that is the black box.
Can you zoom out a little bit?
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
computer, zoom out.
Computer from Instrument Balls.
De-enhance.
Okay. And he zooms out, and you see that the black box is in Fang's mouth. Fang is not walking, he's being carried.
Bye.
You sure you want me to zoom out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. First, you see his feet, walking through muddy water in a misty city. And as it zooms out, you see a torso and an arm reaching out for a door. You hear it twice.
Fuck.
Once through the mirror, and then once on the tavern door.
Ah, shit.
Enter Tertious.
Ah, frick.
Bitch ass.
Ah, frick balls.
I said it'd be too soon.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Or was he in? He's knocking.
He opens the door. And just
Dramatic effect.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you're Tertious?
Robert's my fucking Tertious. Of course you are. Okay, I vibe with this.
Oh, are you taking the place of Zeke now?
Is that what Emmy says?
Yeah.
Emmy's like, oh, is it time for the night shift to come in?
Is that your assumption?
Well, we asked to see Zeke, and we saw you with a box, and
No, don't you remember what the box does?
Ah, well, about that. And he I set Fang on the ground.
Does he have like a little bow in his neck?
And then what Fang does next is he walks over to Carter and drops the black box at his feet.
Why'd you drop it so far away? It's just out of reach.
You want to know what's in that box, I'm assuming.
The
Preferably.
mind of...
I assume it's the mind of Zeke.
Well, so do I.
open it.
Due to certain circumstances that have recently arisen, my influence has been restricted by Deuterus.
Animus.
Yes, by Animus.
Primus, sorry.
Yes, by Primus.
The OG.
Here's the deal. I will help you open up that box. As I'm assuming, none of you know any idea how to open it.
Nope.
In exchange, I will be privy to the information that is inside of it, along with you.
Don't exactly have a whole lot of reason to say no. Nor do we have the option to say no, really. I can't open it.
And as you pass it to me, Fang grabs it again and brings it back to you.
Bruh.
he won't let me have it. It seems to be fated to go to you.
I'm gonna open it though. Nor
Which is
do I have
why
the
I'm here.
intelligence stat to do so.
You remember Zeke telling you that you all had to help with it.
Yeah.
So how do we do this, Mr.
Last time-
Science Man?
Last time, I
How do you want to do this, Bill Nye?
The science dude.
I guided him, assisted him, and Wheel of Fated him. And he had to use Flash of Genius on top of having a +10 to his intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
So, if I remember right, the DC was around 34 or something like that.
Oh boy.
What does that mean?
It's a lot. And that is not something I can conceivably get to even with a natural 20.
What's your intelligence modifier?
I think +1. Yeah, +1. If it's Arcana, then it's a +5. It's Investigation, it's +5. If it could be Perception, a +9 would be pretty cool, but I doubt it's
Perceive the
that.
answers to the
Perceive
box.
the answers of the box.
Do you want to attempt to open it?
Can you assist in any way?
I'm the DM, I'm asking.
Can you assist in any way?
We'll need to go. I can't help you now. It's. You'll have to accept my offer before I am allowed to help you. Not allowed, but before
So
I'm
if-
willing to.
If you open it, you get to see what's inside?
Yes.
Seems fair to me.
Alright. Okay. I haven't hashed this out with you. How? I guess. How do we read the memories?
This could be really lame, but I'm just gonna have you guys just open it,
Okay.
and then Tertious will do his thing, and then you will see.
Well.
I'll
Fang.
just send you a message of how he can do it, and then you guys
Okay.
can talk.
Otherwise, I have another offer. You all are in desperate need of a cog.
Indeed.
I have been restricted from my own access to it. In exchange, and he kind of sighs and he doesn't have eyes, but he kind of looks to the side. In exchange for my assistance, I would like to employ you. I'll put it this way. So that a cog can be obtained. The party of who owns it can be decided later, but for now, my primary objective is to stall for time. I need time to think.
25 kind of sits out. See, I don't know how you guys do it, but we had some sort of benefactor that the cogs were sent to, and we no longer have any connection to them. So how would we obtain it or use it with any value? Because last time, one of us tried to just make contact with it, the dude went insane, and I still believe that's a big part of why he stopped entirely.
Tertious has been one before. He does not want to.
There are ways around it.
Does a benefactor have to be separate? Can anyone be a benefactor?
If they're willing to make the self-sacrifice.
Being?
Insanity. Or being strong enough otherwise. However, would he tell him his method? Do you think that's reasonable?
Tertius's thing is give and take. I'll tell you how I did it in exchange
Well,
for you to something
Yeah.
else.
Oh, tell me exactly how being one of the chosen works, and then I'll tell it to you in terms of my.
It is a weirdly simplistic. There is a curse that, to our understanding, happens at random, and opposed to having your memories like a dream, as the silver string seems to imply, instead of it feeling like 3 days being repeated, it is 3 days moving forward. There's no mental reset. It is just time progresses forward, if that makes sense.
And where do you keep the cogs?
We would attempt to make contact with them, and they would vanish. And through different individuals that we have spoken to alongside these weird witches, they told us that we had a benefactor who was holding on to them, but we had no way to contact or get a hold of them.
Are
Yeah.
you leaving out the part where you could see them on the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
25 is trying to leave out the tower by giving as much information as possible.
But I'm pretty sure someone knew how to use them, because as far as I remember, Faust came out with 3.
Yes, we don't. I don't understand how he did it.
Do you, Nimbus?
Sure, could you repeat that?
How did Faust get a hold of 3 cogs?
Well, our benefactor had them in their possession. We don't understand how he was able to use them or to take them.
You weren't addressing 25.
I'm asking Nimbus, the one who was there.
I mean, he was also there.
No, he was gone. It was only you and Faust.
Oh yeah, by that. No, cause see, we gave him cogs before.
Nope.
Oh, was it
Is
just
that
me?
Did it not?
Well. It was necessary.
But how did he get them?
I don't know how fast was anything, to be honest.
Is this a deception versus insight we're trying to do here? Or are we just leaving this out there?
Would that even be full deception? Because Nimbus doesn't understand how.
It's not a full truth.
Fair.
He was able to take them because I let him.
So you were able to make contact with the cogs.
I don't know how he did it. He was able to because I let him. I don't know how he did it.
But you have control over who gets cogs?
It feels to you as less like you had control and he needed permission, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I feel like that's what I said.
There's a very slight difference in nuance, if that makes sense.
Very well. I'll consider that sufficient for now. My method that I had used, but when you come into contact with a cog, you get an incredible amount of data shot directly into your mind. I would use a black box to extract that data and keep it separate. That way, I could have the cog, but not the data or not the memories. Unfortunately, that came with a side effect of forgetting exactly who I am. But it allowed me to use it.
So would one of us be able to be the benefactor? You just have to deal with too much information?
No, you can't deal with that. You have to remove the information.
You recall Silas, the man at the top of the storm, who wielded the cog, and what happened to him.
So, what I propose here is that me and maybe a few other of you split off and go look for another way to research the cogs and perhaps find a better way to wield them.
You can also open the box.
Yeah. But
So
first
opening
things
the box
first.
here just gives us Zeke's information, right?
Yeah. If you recall, Zeke had told you that he was not going to tell you anything about Ghor Machina until it became appropriate, out of respect of himself.
And I'm done for opening it now.
All right. Well, we'll need two things. One, I believe you have. Do you have a transmission mirror, by any chance?
I don't know if I would call it transmission mirror.
It's a transmission mirror.
Why do you need a transmission mirror?
To display the information. Unless one of you wants that much info directly dumped into your minds.
Does that affect you all?
Are you asking him?
Yo, does that affect you?
I have no clue. But
It doesn't have to be a transmission mirror.
Are we just gonna
Use
add
like a
Zeke
pull
to
line.
Yule? Is there just gonna be two
I
characters
don't want
living
Zeke
this?
in there with him.
Could
I could just take it.
We're not going to be dumping it. We're just going to be parsing it.
25's like, I
Do
can
I
just take
believe
it.
that?
I'll just absorb all the
I
information.
think I'll be fine, but do we really trust this guy? What are our options, though? I mean, you have to admit that whole Zeke thing.
is
really...
Fang like frozen right now?
Not even. She's just like.
Oh, well, I just thought the way that he was carrying him,
He-
I didn't think maybe that.
It's like
As long as he doesn't have the box, Fang is kind of like single-minded. It was one order, bring the box to him. When he has it, Fang seems entirely normal.
Yule continues. I don't know if we can trust him, but hey there. I mean, that whole thing with Zeke is really suspicious. Something about fate and it being necessary.
If you're wanting the information to be somewhat contained, I mean, Carter's willing to try to just take it. Just take all the information and make
No.
do.
I would never allow that. Yule continues. I am uniquely situated for this job. I'm your guy in the chair. I gotta, right? I like to be useful. It's just a matter of whether or not we trust him. What do you think, Emmy?
I mean, I don't trust the dude. I mean, but we don't have much of an option, really.
I think
Would 25 have put two and two together that he is the reason we had to? Because was it Tertious that ran the train?
yeah, it was.
So Tertious was the reason we got spawn trapped.
It was everybody was there. Everybody was there, but he was there. He was there.
He was the one orchestrating
I'm
it.
trying to see if 25.
Easily empathetic.
Okay,
Wait, so-
25 would have put that together.
So Tertious is the.
Tertius commands the train. Deuterus commands Morgul. Primus commands Frosty. All of them were there except Deuterus. Animus was the one who actually physically spoke to you all. But Tertius is in his train. And he don't leave that was his train. So he was.
And the train was what spawn camped us.
Tertius is that autistic dude who loves trains. I
Yule-
love that.
Yule continues. I think we can trust him to be selfish. And as long as his interests align with ours.
Then we can trust him. But up until not trust him, but at least go.
We can trust him as
along
long as
with
we're useful.
Yeah. What do we think?
I mean, I'd say we're pretty useful.
I think you're good tools to be used, in fact.
I may not be the sharpest tool, but I am a tool.
You are too.
Alright.
I mean,
A
if
very
you're okay
rounded
with
wedge.
taking on the knowledge, then
That's nothing to me. I'm Yule. I'm 53.
yo, he's literally Google.
Melville, remember me? Yeah. I'm him.
Sure. Let's just give him the information, I guess.
Shall we shake on it?
And this is how we all died.
There's no cursed energy
No.
for Tertius to form a pact this time. It's just honor alone.
Yep. And Carter shook on it.
Alright.
What a
Well,
dude.
the second part is what I have.
Oh god.
And he takes out what looks to be a very complex device that would slide into a cube. I don't know how you managed to open it before, but you're not supposed to be able to brute force it.
Without a key.
Yes. I do not know how he even got that box in the first place,
Zeke is just that good.
but
He's built different.
I will, like, set Yule up like a laptop screen. And then I will fucking attempt to put in the key.
There's a moment where the box begins to like flicker and shimmer, and then it almost blooms, unfolds like a flower. And a little tendril of energy pokes out of the tip and connects to Yule. There's a moment where all the mirror shards jolt together, start like rearranging, and then they slowly coalesce and shimmer back into one flat screen. Ugh! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is everything. He knew everything. He saw it all. The end game, the winning conditions, all of it. Oh my god. We might have a chance, guys.
What am I looking at here, Yule?
Well, that's the other thing. He saw that I was not supposed to tell you everything at once.
So give us what you can.
You are going to have to take a cog, climb up the trickster's ladder, and venture into the ethereal clock tower on the moon.
We get to go to the moon.
Yule sounds like the fucking map now. You have to take the cog, go up the trickster ladder, and ascend.
to the city on the
I'm
moon.
not done yet. You've
Oh.
got 2 cycles until Faust finds it first.
it's less time than I had wanted, but it'll do.
Unless you find a way to delay him or get there first.
The fucking moon. Have we talked about the moon? The city on the moon? Did that come up?
Yes. When we
Not much.
it was the well, right? The well, we could see the reflection of the
Well,
moon.
No.
I did. You all did not. You were
Yeah.
not there.
On the blimp.
Ah.
And can I drop one other piece of recall that they've been
Sure.
told?
If
So-
somebody see it.
If you guys remember, when Zeke asked where Fang, like the actual real Fang was, it showed a picture of the moon,
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
like
Or Arthur Fang.
where Arthur
His
Fang.
old call.
Oh, yeah. And then I think I was like, oh, yeah, there's like a city on the moon.
Yeah. And after he saw that, he jumped in the well, and then that's when he got shown everything.
This is quite the predicament.
Now, I know that sounds like a lot, but hey there, it's doable. There's at least one fated outcome where it happens. I'm not going to tell you about all 17 others, where all of you die in horrific separate ways. Or the one where Faust wins and the time loop continues forever. Did I say that? Sorry.
Well then.
Oh my god. He was carrying all this
Information in his noggin.
and he didn't say anything? He barely. Oh my god.
The man was a believer of fate. I'm not entirely that surprised.
I'm not sure you entirely there to begin with, so we wouldn't have noticed a change.
Still, that would have been terrible carrying this burden with you. But I guess this is what he wanted. We all know now. Although why couldn't have just told us? I don't know.
So we need to find the ladder.
Well, I think we already found it. It's in the trickster.
So we have to go back to Morgul.
Well,
Crap.
That's step 2. Animus interrupts.
Step 1, you need a cog. And there's also steps 0.5 and 1.5, which is get back the rest of the team. Faust outnumbers us. It doesn't take a fated vision to tell you that we are outnumbered and outgunned.
We're gonna get everyone in like a single loop then?
No,
2.
you'll need to split up.
Well, we have to get everyone in a single loop because we have to do it in the next loop.
You can stop him in the 3rd. There's time. A little bit, but there's time.
Here's what I propose then, based off of this information. I will work with you for the next 3 loops only, to at least stop Faust. I will work with you to claim a cog. I will work with you for the Trickster's Ladder. The other 2 party members, I do not care. You can do what you can either find them or do whatever you want to with that. I could not care less.
Nice to know.
So how do we split up? Where do we even start for a cog?
Well, I believe one person of you can already split. And he looks at Emmy.
I do have the ability to be
In 2 places at once.
in 2 places at once. Yeah, I can do that. So,
My statement stands. Where would we start to look for a cog?
Tertious knows. Buddy.
is he
Give and
going
take.
to share?
Give and take.
I'll tell you if you accept the deal. How about that?
Don't feel like I have a lot of options.
This is not your decision. Let me make that clear. This is all of your decisions.
I know.
I'm along the ride with him. Wherever he goes, I'm gonna go with because he's got me the farthest along out of everybody. So
Carter's just sitting here, fucking like.
bring
He doesn't
it.
even have his tie on anymore. Like, the tie is just completely gone.
He's disheveled. This man has seen some things.
The tie is just gone.
Professor, I would like to propose. I believe your talents and abilities are more suited with me on the search for the cog than searching and wandering around for the 2 chosen. So if you were to accept it, I believe it would be most wise to have you go with me.
Fair. I did promise Emmy I was going to help her get all the chosen back, though. I have mixed feelings on that.
It'd be nice to have you perhaps with the chosen 2, or at least one of us. Because having these people who don't know them is the best.
With the nods and the emotional connections required
Yeah.
to reclaim your friends.
Yeah.
You need at least one of the Minutemen there.
I mean, I guess Emmy did it, but she also specifically, I might have did some things to her.
Yeah.
Alright, so it would be Carter referring to himself in Tertious,
Half
And
of
then-
Emmy.
half of Emmy, and then the other group would be 25 Nimbus, the other half of Emmy. Are you able to split over that far distances, though? You haven't before.
You've never tried. You have the feeling that there might be some consequences involved, but
Yeah, there
I
might
mean,
be
aren't
some.
you just like a holy saint and you're known for being omnipresent, just like Padre Pio?
Yeah.
Wait, am I Jesus?
Padre Pio, you could be in 3 places.
He was taking confession, he was praying, and he was, I don't know, doing some other shit.
He was sucking dick.
Well, when you can be omnipresent, you might as well.
I mean, I don't see any reason why not.
On his knees in 3 different ways.
So, normally when you summon your echo, it's like almost like wishful thinking. Like, what if this happened? What if that happened? Now you approach it from a different angle. You approach it like you're on a tightrope and you're trying to balance, not falling off one side or the other. And as you concentrate very difficultly on walking that tightrope, the two of you see and you begin to like blur and shimmer,
I do the flash vibrate thing.
and 2 images of her step apart. Neither one of them seems to be the real or true Emmy. They're both a little flickery, staticky almost. And then it collapses back in Emmy. It's a lot of work.
How did you
Probably
even manage
no-
Do you
to?
need some drugs?
No quadruple Emmys where you.
How did
can-
you even manage to get to that point? Is my question.
It kind of just happened. I mean, I don't know how many loops I've been through, but the string brought the memories back every single time. So
Tertious is going to try and reach and grab Emmy's hand and like look at the string.
don't touch me.
Stop that!
You're a villain!
just the Emmy just.
Don't touch
Well,
me.
now she's just giving me a very clear view of her string, right?
Well, yeah, I'm like, do you want to see it? Sure, go ahead, look at it, and all of it's. Don't touch me.
I grab your hand
look.
and drag.
I'm gonna punch you.
She's more dexterous than you, so.
I just don't touch me. You can look with your eyeballs. You don't look with your hands.
Don't touch.
Don't worry, it's not a separate thing now. It's here now. It's permanent.
Okay, well, if you're able to split, I recommend you do it.
So bossy.
How am I gonna do
Let's
that?
dig
How am
now,
I gonna?
huh?
How am I going to split and keep up? That was hard.
Don't touch me.
I like Emmy's response. That was hard. not like, oh my god, I can do it. Like, oh my god, this is crazy. It's that fucking sucked.
That was a lot of work, man.
Here's what I'm offering you, Cole. I'm offering you to straight up, you can just play Emmy in 2 different locations, or I'm going to offer you an interesting second option, where you can still play Emmy in both locations, you can still summon extra echoes as you desire, but your 2 Emmys will be linked. And occasionally, one thing that happens to one Emmy will happen to the other.
Oh, so what, like health-wise too? So if one enemy takes damage, they
Not
go.
always.
Not always.
Just occasionally.
Probably
Also,
just
when you're
during
resting-
important story moments.
When you're resting, you will have to pick one location.
I can't do double.
Yeah.
I can't do like, oh, sick. Both groups are taking long rests at different times. I get double the amount of long rest compared to everyone else.
You can re-summon where you left off, but when you're resting, you have to choose one location.
Nice.
So you won't be available for watch in one party, or
Assuming the
any.
resting matches up, are we just going to mechanically say that we rest at the same time?
I'll just say that she's either there for that rest or she's not. And then when we play the second Emmy, I will bring things up.
So when the one group is resting and Emmy's like, all right, peace out, guys, I'm gone.
Yep. Yup. So you could just play Emmy in 2 locations, or we can do the second option, where you have to balance it.
Well, I think the balance is necessary.
I won't make it oppressive. It will fuck you over this once or twice.
I'm okay with that. I think that'll be interesting.
Okay, good.
I think it's less of Emmy just being like, all right, peace out, as like Emmy laying down, like.
I mean, laying down and going, ah! It disappears.
No, it's more of like Emmy's like, all right, I'm going to bed, and then she closes her eyes, falls asleep, and then disappears.
I like to think Emmy was with Nemesis 25 and she was just like, alright, you're gonna go to bed. Fuck, I'm in the middle of combat, bye! you fully
Closes
reset
eyes.
and Faust's face is like right when you're just like, fucking hell!
Closes eyes. Oh, we're fighting now. Okay.
I like to think you see where you're going before you fade out. So it's like,
Close his eyes.
Rest.
Awesome.
Shit, war. I'm drowning currently. This will be fun.
Can the two halves communicate then?
Yeah.
Oh, so we're communicating through ME2 now.
Or through Yule.
Fox block.
Yeah, well, you can.
Emmy is a fox
You
block
can
now.
perceive and hear.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, perceive is just everything. Sensory. You can perceive through either at a time, but you have to choose one.
That seems like it'll be easy.
Yeah. So
Until we do quick time
Basically,
events between the two groups.
you'll be running the Emmy in one group, and then
When we switch over to the other thing, it'll be Emmy and the other
it'll
group.
be a new iteration of Emmy. So like, I won't make you track 1 HP, so you can just do the 2 different instances. I will occasionally give you punches at what Emmy got to the other. Not every time.
Just sitting there. Oh my god. What the fuck?
My
Oh,
ribs.
my ribs are broken. Great.
I'm feeling a little bit grappled.
I don't know.
I mean, are you okay? It seems like you're really grappling with something. Just like, yeah, I am.
I can't tell if I'm claustrophobic or if I'm actually being crushed. Funky magic echo bull crap, whatever it is. Okay. Yes. I will muster up all of my little tiny frog person effort.
So,
Boglin.
has the party decided who is going where then?
I guess so.
So just from me, your DM,
Repeat it.
who's hunting for Alestor?
25, Nimbus, and Emmy.
And then Carter, Tertious, and Emmy for the car.
I was gonna say, who's hunting for Alestor? Who's hunting for the cock?
Who's hunting for cock?
Whoa.
Yule says, I have it on good evidence that you will each pick up somebody else to help you. I don't know who it is or where you'll see them, but just keep an eye out.
Robert's additional character.
Your additional character.
Me win-win.
Alright. So, Yule continues. I'm going to be watching both of you guys. Do you want me to watch you guys one at a time, or do you want me to switch between you back and forth? So I'm asking the party if you want to do one whole quest, then the other quest, or if you want to swap between
I say we do full quest and full quest.
I think
Yeah,
for full
full
quest will be easier.
That's what I thought, too.
I have a personal vote that we start with Alestor's quest, but we can also do the cog quest first.
Makes no difference to me.
I think
Don't care.
if we do Alestor's first, that means I gotta play Alestor again sooner than later.
Which is better, so we don't have to. I mean, as much as juggling 2 Emmys will be fun, it's just faster. Also for pacing, Alestor's will be a little bit more lighthearted. I mean, he's not in any danger really.
Just walk into his house. Alestor, come with us. Stab.
I mean, I was joking about getting him kicked out of art school, but that is actually one viable way I see the quest ending. So.
Hitler moment.
Alestor, we do have to traumatize you.
Takes favorite painting.
Look, I'm putting the pottery in the oven! No! We gotta kill!
Yeah, like, because their, like, family is, like, together again, that's never an issue. So as soon as you put pottery in the oven, it gives him flashbacks of, like, no!
I mean, he doesn't even need to stab him. You just need one piece of pottery in the oven.
Also, Alestor cares about his own art, not that much. It's more of,
Takes
Armin,
art.
brother.
Armin's stick
Pottery.
figure drawing of father, brother,
brother and
me.
son.
Is Armin actually good at art now?
He's always been good at art.
Well,
He just didn't have the
tools.
tools to excel in the way he could.
Yeah, because he's poor.
Yeah. Well, is he not poor now?
We'll find out. Next time on Wheel
Dragon
Time.
Ball Z.
Turns out they are dripping.
Thoughts on Zeke's fate?
R.I.P.
I like it. I like it.
Interesting way to help accelerate the campaign.
I hope
Well,
he comes
Zeke's
back.
fate was decided a long time ago. We just came up with this.
I hope
Or
he
Gabe
It
came
was
up with
decided
this.
a long time ago that he would just fucking kill himself.
Yeah.
We had decided that because Zeke's whole character was based around his faith in fate, that we needed a protagonist who did not have the same view as the rest of you, that fate was fluid and could be changed. So we needed to assign a protagonist. A, complete faith in fate, and B, a fate that sucked. The test. test him.
I liked it.
Yes.
I hope his words of action speak to you. It'll all work out. Let it happen.
I'm hoping that we will be having 4 short quests instead of super long ones like we have been having.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mini-sodes.
Cool.
yes, I'll be trying to limit them